There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest III Remake. So, yeah, last session. How do we even start to explain what happened last session? I think the best way to explain it is, for 2 hours we got stuck on one particular quest line, chose to stop it because we were not getting any progress, did a bunch of other quest lines, and then we went back and did it. So, we've made pretty good progress, to say the very least. So, as you can see in our inventory, we now have all 3 of the keys, I think, because I believe the ultimate key is the best key in the game, usually. I mean, the fact you get an 11, like, right at the end of the game shows how powerful it is. Basically, any locked door can be opened now. And we now have 3 of the orbs so far. One of them we got, which was the purple orb, by helping out Jipang, where it turned out they were getting their maidens were getting eaten by a giant Orochi monster, and it turns out that the queen was actually Orochi in disguise. So after like 2 back-to-back battles you're supposed to beat her in, which thankfully there's a break between the second battle and the first battle, so we just left because we couldn't beat the second battle until we leveled up a bit and got some more spell slots. But once we defeated her, we got the purple orb. The green orb was probably the longest sort of quest. We had to go everywhere. Basically, the only way for us to get the green orb was to get it from a guy locked in a jail in a town that was destroyed. So we had to circle around the entire world, going to various locations in order to find the ultimate key, which we did find in a tiny little sea cavern hidden behind gallons of water, which we got rid of using a never-ending pot. Crazy stuff. Also, I just realized that we probably left the pot there. I hope that's okay. I mean, there's enough water in the ocean to continue sucking down into that pot. I'm a little concerned, but I think we should be okay. Maybe we took it back. I have no idea, because it's not in our inventory. But after beating some of the phantoms over there, the ghost gave us the last orb. Finally, the final orb we got was actually in a dungeon where we were forced to go by ourselves. I believe we're actually in the town that we did that in. Yeah. So, can I zoom in, please? That little cave there, we ended up having to go into it by ourselves and defeat a enemy that was there. Just one moment. Blech, my throat's been acting a bit weird. Maybe it's just a bit dry. I'll have to take a sip of tea to try and help that. Don't want you guys hearing me just cough on stream. But yeah, as you can see, we still have 4 locations that we need to go investigate. So, it seems that 2 of the locations we've been to previously, because you can see the little houses icons inside them. The other 2 we have not visited. So, the one that's way over here was a pirate's fort, and we died the first time we got near the, like, the water area there. So I just immediately backed out, because I figured that if we couldn't defeat the enemies in the oceans around this place, we most likely couldn't handle what was in there. And I'm going to assume that town in there is also a similar case, so we're probably going to leave this continent till later. I probably want to head to whatever that place that we did seem to have visited before is. Another thing that we've managed to get is we made it to, I think, where is it? This thing. There's a Tower of Transcendence. So, funny thing is that when I went in there, I accidentally fell down a couple of levels, and we ended up finding a scroll by pure accident, I guess, because I have not seen this game. I know it's a very old game. I have not played the original, nor any of the other, like, slightly updated versions. This is my first ever playthrough of this game. I know nothing of the story, but apparently when I went into that area, I ended up picking up this thing called the Word of Wisdom. Apparently, this is just a way to turn one of our party members into the Sage class, which is the hidden class of the game. There are only 2 ways to get the Sage class, which is, 1, you have to train a Gadabout, which is the weakest class in the game, to level 20, and then change to Sage. Or have this Words of Wisdom, which I think there's only like 1 or 2 of them in this entire game, and I found this by pure accident. So I technically can change anybody into the Sage class And honestly, I probably will change Lumos into it, but I want him to stay as a priest for just a little longer. Though I could change him back to a mage. Because I took a look through the sage class, and they do learn all the healing. They basically learn everything the mage and the priest learn, with extra steps, so it might be good to change him back into a sage. Because I think he's gotten more heal at the moment, so he's... More heal's kind of the one that we need at the moment. I want to keep Pierre still as a martial fighter just to get a couple more skills. Then might turn him back to the priest to... I mean... I kind of wish I'd kept him a little longer so he could have gotten more heal, but it is what it is. Amira can stay as the monster wrangler. Actually, we kind of need to go back to Romaria, because apparently us finding random monsters on the field has actually upgraded the monster class. I didn't realize that the monster wrangler class actually gets upgraded by us finding monsters around on the field. So they've gotten stronger for sure somehow, but I don't know what, so... I think we'll go to Romaria first, because I don't know what that little place is. Let me see. Olivia's Prematorio. I think we briefly went here, but we couldn't go any further due to the fact we didn't have the ultimate key, so I guess that will be our next task. But yeah, I think we'll probably make Lumos the Sage class. Plus it makes sense, considering who I'm based him off. Alright. So we need to go see the monster wrangling location. I guess it's in here if I vaguely remember. It's been a while. Last time I was here, I accidentally turned into a king, so you know. I was curious. But yeah, basically we can go anywhere. Now that we have the ultimate key on hand. Theoretically, we could technically get into all the areas that are off limits as well. Alrighty, let's talk to Monty real quick. Been wondering when I'd see you once more. Feels only right that I give you a token of my gratitude since you now rescued 10 monsters. But I don't think your work is done. There are plenty more beasties out there awaiting your rescue. 5 vials of magic water. Do come back soon now. The monsters love your little visits. Hello, Gooman. So yeah, I guess there is this monster wrangling thing, I guess. Let's see. Welcome to the most hallowed arena where the world's friendliest yet also mightiest monsters engage in glorious combat. Have you come to measure your monster's might by taking part in a contest? Or a tournament, to say the least. Oh, interesting. So we can get some neat stuff if we do this thing. We might give it a go. Why not? Lovely. If you would be so kind to hand over your entry fee, we can get underway. Ah, your team's looking slightly depleted at the moment. Why don't you try signing up some monsters? Who's going to battle today? There's nobody here. Worried about my mini monsters, were you? Fret not, they're doing splendidly. Since you're here, why don't you go ahead and check out in your little critters. Here we go. They all got the names. I love how some of the names are so, like, they're on point with what they are. And then, like, Spatlatric, and then you got things like Harry, and you just casually got Alice. Let's see. So, species strength. Okay. Wonder where you go to organize things. Let's see. So what would you like to know? Taking part in the tournaments. Talk to a receptionist. Worth mentioning there's an entry fee, but win enough fights and you'll make more than back. Just so you're aware, the monster arenas through the realms, and each one has its own ranked tournaments. The first arena's initial set of brawls are classed rank 1. Win all the rank 1 bouts and you'll be allowed to test yourself against tougher opponents. How to find monsters. No day goes by that I don't consider this very subject. Well, did you know that a certain creatures only come out at specific times of day. Not all of them are morning monsters, you know? Some are only active at night, so make a point in searching at different times, and if you don't fancy waiting around, head to an inn, sleep until nightfall. Who knows, there may be be a handful that only come out at dusk. Okay. That doesn't really tell us anything. How do I make teams? Is there a way to do that? Because, yeah, I don't see any of them here. So I'm wondering why. I might have to look into this a little bit later. Alright. Let's head over to the promontory. And see what we're getting into. Because another issue with us, I guess, leveling down into the Sage, I guess. Because the Sage will basically go back down to 1, so I don't want to be somewhere too dangerous that it just causes us to get killed. But yeah, I believe it's a one-time use only item, so once we do change him to Sage, it most likely that's it. I don't know if you can change back into Sage. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I wanted to put him in a different class, I could always just go the Gadabout route. Stay overnight. Because I just noticed my MP's really low. Makes sense because I didn't heal after doing that dungeon by myself. Yeah, we now have access to everything here. We can get into there. There is somebody up here that I casually want to see if I can talk to. Hey there. Oh, Olivia, fraught at the fate of her beau, who was swept overboard in a storm, don't you know? In the ocean right here did her fair young self throw. But the peace of the grave, it was not to be her. Nay, for when a ship passes, her spirit it stirs, and its passage beyond this here point it deters. Oh, if only a saviour would come here and show her a mark of their love, that she might come to know that her promise, her Eric, he still loves her so. And perhaps her poor spirit might know peace at last, and her soul to the heavenly realm perhaps pass. To whom might we entrust this perilous task? For if seafarer stories are to be believed, Eric's vessel yet wanders the cold, lonely seas, a ghost ship borne on an ethereal breeze. Okay. So let's take a gander real quick. Whoa! Intriguing. There's a big statue over there. Interact. Akira examines the ground at his feet. Look, there's a holy talisman. Oh. Okay, neat. I didn't expect that. Still doesn't seem like there's anything else here, though. So we gotta go find an Eric, a different one, with a C. Where's this take us? I know the other one's telling us to go the other way, but I'm curious to see where this one takes us. Where are we? Kira examines the ground at his feet. Oh, it's a mini medal. Nice. Where are we? Let me head outside real quick. I have no idea where we're at. Whoa! We are... Oh, we're above the... Holy heck, we traveled far. Because the ship is where we last zoomed. So that teleport took us all the way over here. Okay, well... I guess I'll investigate the other two, just out of curiosity. And then we'll go back to the one that's at Olivia's and actually take it like the game kind of implies that we should. Oh, this is the outpost. Schlep. Oh, this is the metal slime. That would be great. Steely! If only there were more of these that I actually could fight. I think I do remember this. Yeah, I do vaguely remember this. There was a door here I couldn't access, and I was just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Angel Bell. I like how we just open up so many things just casually, just... Oh, is there something in this pot? Oh, is there something in this barrel? Such kleptomaniacs in this game. Those... I don't know why everybody's hiding stuff in pots if they know that I'm going to be coming by and nabbing them. Okay, this one has an exclamation mark on it. So I wonder if it might take us to the similar location as the other one. Guess only one way to find out. Alrighty, where are we at? The Wayfarer's Chapel. If rumor is to be believed, the king of Manzona was replaced by an imposter, and it was on his orders that Samao was thrown through the right-hand teleporter. If you wish to visit Manzona, you must travel southwest from here. First head northwards before going into a westerly direction. Oh boy. Anytime anybody in this game has given me directions, I've immediately just gotten lost. We found that out when we had to go find that Lanson place, and I just wandered around and found the wrong location. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But looks like we got another imposter situation because there was already one previously. With, what's her name? Queen Pimiko. Alright. Let's find out where this one takes us. I have a feeling we'll have to go visit that town anyway, so we're gonna find it eventually. Alright, where are we at? Ah, okay, so it just loops us around here. Where's the door? There he is. A little hard when the door is open from the other side and I can't see. Okay. So we need to go investigate a new location. And we also have something about a ghost ship. Can we zoom over to the teleport shrine? Oh, we can! And then we can get the boat and just loop around to that tiny little area. Oh, I just realized too, you can see the two statues in the water. That's really neat. Okay, just warp here. And that should put the boat near us as well, so we can get on board. Man, zoom technology is incredible. You can teleport a whole boat. Alright, we should be able to easily deal with these guys. The fact that nobody used anything special and we all just attacked shows that we can easily deal with those guys. Oh, Mira's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to her improved understanding of monsters. Oh, because we did pick up another monster recently with 11. Monster Pylon. Oh, maybe it's also because this is the first fight we've done after collecting all the monsters. So what is that ability? Monster Pylon. Sick the monsters you've rescued on all enemies. Interesting. So that means... does that attack just get stronger the more monsters we find? That could actually be pretty busted after a while. Because I assume there's a decent amount of like monsters scattered around the world. Okay. It's a little annoying, but we should be fine. What do you... yeah. These are basically things we've already fought before. 100%. Amira now having Flame Breath, which I assume is part of the Monster Wrangler thing, has definitely helped. Because the last attack was on the Merchant class, which was like Stone Throw. I feel like if we stayed Merchant a bit longer, we might have gotten a stronger version of that. Now that I know... I looked up the skill list and noticed that, oh, you can still learn skills all the way up to like level 40. So... kinda had plenty to work with, but I was so excited to see what the new classes were that I just switched. There's a tiny little house in the middle of nowhere. Is anybody here? Well, I guess only one way to find out, huh? Just taking a quick gander around, see if there's any monsties. Actually, I can just check, can't I? Okay, no monsters. I guess we just go in. Find out who lives here. I have decided that I will build a town here. A town here would surely please and profit the people of the world. But for a town, I need trade, and for trade I require a merchant. Experience does not concern me, any merchant will do. Will the wind blow one my way soon, I wonder? Introduce a merchant to the old man east of Persistence. Okay. Well, Amira was a merchant before we switched to animal handling. Well, I mean, I was planning to go back to the all trade. That could be something, but the problem is that I don't know what it means, but he needs a merchant. Does that mean I'm down a party member for a little while? It might be worth heading to all trades. Anyways, we do have the skills, thankfully, that the Monster Wrangler has. You don't lose the skills. That's a great benefit to multi-classing. But just in case things don't go the way I want it to, I do want to make another save file. So I think what we will do is we'll change Lumos into Sage, and he's going to probably be Sage for the rest of the game. And we'll change Amira back to the Merchant class. No, I didn't want to... I don't know why it switched over. There we go. Wow, we've jumped from 8 levels up since the last time we played. Like, I think... the second save file was when we did the end of our first or second episode. Alrighty. I am curious to see if... I assume it just takes us straight back down to 0. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, where those in search of a new path of life... Yep. Nope. Didn't mean to multi-click. Alright, very well, what's the new path that would follow? So yeah, you can see, Sage class. Being who have more or less nothing left to learn, sages can use both mage and priest-specific spells. My goodness, the attire, though, is a little on the drab side, isn't it? I'm curious about the female version. I'm not going to make her a sage, but... Ah, interesting. So the sage class, it kind of looks like the Serenica class. Or the Serenica outfit from 11. Interesting. Well, anyways, my thoughts haven't changed. I still do want to make Lumos into a sage. I love the little cowlick he suddenly gets. Are you sure you wish to become a sage? Yep. So you wish to become a sage, then you must first read the words of wisdom. However, the book may be read but once, so consider yourself warned, my child. Do you still wish to proceed? Yep. Oh, God is above. set your servant Lumos on a new path that through this veil of tears. Hey, his hair's gone messy. Like the game scolds you if you accidentally click the wrong thing. Alrighty. So we want her back as a merchant. Do you wish to do this solely because it is frowned upon? Wait, hold up. Go back, go back. What was that? I read something and I was like, wait a second. Are you sure you wish to become a merchant? Well, well, so Amira the Thug wishes to become a merchant. Do you wish to do this solely because it is frowned upon? Well, far be it from me to stop you. Are you kidding that? Wow, I didn't realize the game actually is like, wow, you really want to be a merchant? Do you realize what skill set you've got? That is... Which is a funny joke because, like, she started as a merchant, so... Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Doesn't look like anything's changed in terms of that. Now the downside is we do have 2 members who are back down to 1. So I might have to do a little bit of grinding just to get them to a more comfortable level, but I think it's for the best. Let's see. Oh, I was like, what the heck? But interesting that this guy wants to make a town here. Alrighty. I think we'll just go around on the ocean for a little while here. Let's see. I think I have to anyways. I can't get into that inner area unless I take to sea. And that also looks kind of inaccessible. Yeah, to only get to that I have to teleport to whatever that... zoom to whatever that location is down there. Yeah, the Wayfarer's Chapel. I'm gonna miss the long hair of Lumos. It's all messy now due to being a sage, but I think us having access to both the classes. Oh, the back sprite looks pretty cool though, the long hair. Though man's really let himself go. Alright. Yeah, even at level 1 they still can handle some of these fights. So I think we'll just circle around in the ocean just a little bit, just to get these guys back up to the higher levels. I mean, we could possibly fight the stuff that was near the pirates' fort. Also, I don't know what we fought while we were on land. I don't think we really fought anything. So I think I might try to go into the inner areas of this place and see what's there. Yeah, these guys don't do any damage to us, even though 2 of our party members are just level like 6 and 7. Good, good, good. I guess we are getting a little bit of gold back from doing this. But I think we need to probably get on land to actually get some big jumps in levels. Oh, right, the merchant also picks up money again. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, I think that little town area thing, we might have to try and do that last. Just so that our party members can level up a bit. Oh. Weird boat turn, but you know. Rousing ring. There's a sign there. I'm curious to see what it says. Alright, what do you say? Persistence, up the river. Fife Spire over the western mountain. Oh yeah, I can see a tiny little thing there. The persistence is somewhere up there. Let's get back on the ship and we'll go to the spire first. Because that might be a place I can actually, like, go and, zoom to if I need to heal. Oop, new enemy type. What have we got here? Toxic zombie. The other two, I think... This one I don't think we fought. We've fought a beacon before, but we haven't fought, like, this particular form of it. Take out that. Holy heck, that did a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting. I think we should be safe for now. Oh, we got to level up on Pierre as well. Nice. Good chunk in strength and HP. Knuckle sandwich. Nice. So the other two are probably not going to learn much until we get to like level 20 because that's when we switch them off. But yeah, there's a couple of things I did want to talk about. Oh, I am poisoned. Quickly heal myself up. So I know I did miss the stream on Thursday for Pokemon. A lot of things happened that day, but there's another reason, I guess. I most likely will be missing out next ones as well. Interesting, there's a different colored enemy there. Voodoo Gooder. Nice. So I'm actually going to be working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. With one sole reason is that Monster Hunter comes out on the Friday. So I'm going to attempt to take a day off on Friday next week. Am I going to stream Monster Hunter? Maybe, eventually. But for now, it's more me and my dad are going to pick it up and we're going to play Monster Hunter. There's a almost small part of me that's like, well, I won't see you guys anymore for streaming. Bye, guys, and just play Monster Hunter for the next 2 weeks. Be like, I hope you enjoy what I played for a little while. You won't be seeing me for a while as I continue to play Monster Hunter. I guess the issue is just because my Switch and my PlayStation 5 are plugged into this, like, the same TV, but they're not plugged. The only way to get it to, like, stream, I'd have to disconnect and reconnect the capture card. I can definitely stream PlayStation games. I just don't have any that I want to stream at the moment. Technically, I could have bought this game on PlayStation, because I believe this came out on 3 different systems. 300 coins. Nice. Getting some money. Oh my goodness, I don't know what that attack was, but it did a lot of damage. Stop poisoning me! Oh! Nice! They have Zing. Interesting. I mean, if we have Zing, clearly they can have Zing. Okay, so that does a multi-attack as well. Good to see. So, that's probably going to cause us to only have 2 streams next week. We'll still be doing Brothership on Monday, and we'll still do, I almost said Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest on Saturday. You can see the Monster Hunter rot is already starting to take place in my brain. Another thing that got announced recently is the fact that I think Pokemon Day is coming up, isn't it? We actually reacted to the last Pokemon Day. It's crazy to think I actually streamed. I think the Pokemon Day was my first reaction ever. So it's a really interesting thing that we're already here again. To I guess stream again. I will have to reset my stream layout, I think, for it, because I mean the last time I did it was ages ago, and also my computer like hard drive busted around that, like a couple of months after that. So I will have to like get us set up again on YouTube and stuff. Fun. Oh, it's a whole location. Okay. Okay, so this is a dungeon. We'll come back to the dungeon in just a moment, because there was something else I wanted to investigate before we go there. But, yeah. I assume in Australian time it's going to be in the middle of the night, so I probably will be reacting, like, after the fact sort of thing. Chimera Wing? Man, I remember having Chimera Wings and actually using them, but once I got Zoom, like, Chimera Wings became so obsolete. Anything over here? Nope. I guess we'll go investigate this dungeon here. It doesn't seem to be required to do, but, you know, you never know. It might be a good place to get some levels up and such. Considering 2 of our party members are now lower levels. What do we got here? Battering Ram and Lump Shaman. Lump Shamans are so annoying. I think that we've fought the battling... I don't know. No, we haven't. This particular one we haven't. Lump Shaman we definitely have. That guy's annoying as heck. Oh, these guys are hanging in there. Yeah, the Lump Shaman being able to, like, hit double, super annoying. No, we got a good amount of EXP for that, so I can't completely complain. But yeah, it's crazy that there's been pretty much no news about ZA for a whole year, and I'm kind of glad for that. The amount of rumors I've been hearing about that game was just getting a bit annoying. Yeah, everybody's saying, oh, this and this is happening, sort of thing. Well, these Pokemon were leaked and stuff. I think people are already claiming that they got leaks, but am I going to go out of my way to look up leaks? Absolutely not. Actually, we can get into here because we have the ultimate key. What on earth is this? Yeah, this is a dungeon, alright. Okay, so we've got new enemies too. What have we got here? Lethal armor. Weak against electricity. Nice. Now that we have Zapple, we actually start doing some serious damage. The only downside is Zapple uses up so much MP. Yeah, this is it. Lightning Slash doesn't do anything to those guys. Now that I know what that monster ability does, I might have to start getting some more monsters. The problem is I don't think we're going to learn any more skills until we switch Emira back to Monster Wrangler, but yeah. Alrighty. Can't see anything in this dungeon, it's so dark. All I know is there's four steps up here. Alrighty, what do we got here? Hoodlums. Ow! Holy heck, 100 damage. We'll do another sizzle. I love their fancy footwork, it's just them flexing. Okay, nothing... Yeah, nothing in here is too dangerous, so I think we're okay. We must have leveled up, like, pretty high compared to what we're supposed to. And I did grind a little bit to get everybody some better... I think get Pierre a better weapon back before we did the Orochi fight. So I really do think we was not supposed to do the Orochi fight until, like, way later in the game. It's just it was just by complete accident that I ended up grinding and attempting to do it. Okay. Well, I guess I ought to explore everything, see if we can find anything interesting. And I mean, I won't mind all the encounters as well. Okay, so that attack looks like a crit attack, but it has a lower accuracy. Oh right, we leveled up too, so we got our MP back. I was like, I'm pretty sure I used up more MP than that. Alright, so we're getting to a point where we're not leveling up every level as well. Alrighty, what have we got here? Oh, there is a chest here. It's a set of iron claws. Is it anything anybody can use is the question. Yep, but I bought knuckle dusters, which were far more expensive, but totally worth it. That's kind of the downside with some of these things I keep finding. I've been finding, like, decent equipment, but the problem is that I've already, like, spent the money on something a lot better. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll just boom on this one. I realize Pierre is actually moving a lot faster than a lot of us. I mean, I guess martial fighters are supposed to be pretty fast in general. Oh, that's unfortunate with the multiple misses there. Good. It is nice to see Amira also doing actual damage with the weapon, because I know for a while she was doing she was doing okay damage, but not that much, to be honest. So it is nice to see all the party members are starting to actually pull their weight in combat. I think it's also just generally helped by the fact that they actually now have skill, like spells and abilities that can actually benefit them. That swoosh does a lot of damage. Oh, these birds are fast too. Okay. Got rid of most of them, that's good. Yeah, once those birds were out of the way, that fight was a lot easier. Also, I do remember when I was on my own, I got a decent amount of EXP. I wonder if I'd stayed there a bit longer by myself, I could have grinded a bit more leveling. Ah, well. I actually shouldn't even be caring about, like, having even levels, because everybody is at different states of levels at the moment. Just simply because of, like, the reclassing system and such, and how the hero can't reclass or anything. Guess we'll fight. Take on that guy. Ah, cool. That doesn't matter to me. I mean, spells are cool, but 3 of my party members can also use spells. Alrighty, what's behind this door? Absolutely nothing. No, not even a chest. I just realized the thing that Pierre's been using is, like, using up a lot of his MP. Hopefully he doesn't run out. Because I don't know how many floors this place is. That's kind of what happens, is that we usually go halfway through a dungeon and we have to turn back immediately because we just too damaged. I mean, I could try calling room service. That is a option, I guess. Oh, perfect. Also, I want to see this dungeon in the daytime. I can't see anything at night. Never mind, it's just as dark as it was before. Alright, anything down this path? There is something here. An edged boomerang. I assume that's something that a mirror can use, but is it any stronger? Nope. I guess the benefit is it hits multiple units, but she doesn't need that anymore considering that she can hit multiple units now just with regular attacks. But yeah, I am excited for the, I guess the Pokemon Day that is gonna be happening. There is a part of me that's a little skeptic as well, because I feel like there's gonna be people with some really, like, absurd asks. Because, I mean, we haven't had any news on Pokemon ZA or anything like that, so I think people are gonna be, like, biting at the bit, trying to get as much as they want. I know there's so many wishes that people want in this new game. I just want to see probably some actual gameplay, maybe a form or two, because of like how we had Hisuian form, so a Colossian form. That's pretty much all I really want. Gotta keep your expectations a little bit low, because you're a lot more surprised if you do. Another thing, I accidentally made a mistake was thinking that the Nintendo Direct was on February, but no, it's April. I read the dates backwards. I'm still going to be watching that when that happens. It's just I can't think of any games off the top of my head where I'm just like, oh wow, I'd really like to play that. Because right now, I'm pretty satisfied with, I guess, the current lineup games I'm currently working through. Like, I'm still playing through Dragon Quest, I'm still playing through Brothership. Xenoblade X is coming out soon, and a part of me is like, yeah, maybe I'll stream that one. The problem is that X is in a weird location compared to the other 3 Xenoblade Chronicle games. It's like a sidestep from the main line. Like, there is some ties to it, but they're very loose. And especially when the game came out on the Wii U, there was like one reference to like Xenoblade 1, because X came out after Xenoblade 1, and then Xenoblade 2 came out. So whoop, new enemy types, I think. Vladinator here. Oh, they're fast. But they don't seem to have much HP. Also, I like how the arena does change depending where we are in the tower. Because we're in the room that has like a giant gaping hole in the floor. Alrighty. Technically I can go down the other paths. I might as well whilst I loop around. Like, I'm not expecting to visit this place again anytime soon, so might as well investigate everything while I can. And we did luckily get room service ability, like, straight up. Nothing here. But yeah, there's nothing on the top of my, like, list of, like, things that I really want. Like, me getting Xenoblade X was actually one of the only two things that I wanted, like, in general ever. Oh, come on. They always use Fizzle on me. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, I'm somebody who's, like, doesn't take much to please when it comes to gaming. I'm pretty satisfied with what I've got, and I think a big reason for that is just a lot of the stuff that we've been, I guess, wanting was already announced like a year or two ago, and obviously was in development for a while. Yeah, Hen's Tooth. I think I vaguely remember that being a thing. Let's see. Hen's Tooth. Okay, so it makes you a lucky devil. Interesting. I know a lot of people, I think a lot of guides say that to switch the, when you get the Sage is to use, the Genius, archetype. Archetype personality. And I do understand that, but meh. I'm not really playing this for the meta of it. I'm just playing this casually. If I was going for the meta build, I would go play Draconian Quest. Yeah, there's plenty of games I do want to stream. And heck, there's a couple of things I need to stream as well. We have to go back to Stardew Valley and such. Because of that redeem that happened. Whoop! Oh, I keep forgetting that there's no like edges that stop me from falling off. That's annoying. Oh, I don't think there was anything there, but that's so annoying that it was the one right near the end. I always forget. I mean, it was helpful that one time when I fell. And found the scroll. Like, I'm not gonna... Oh, wow. Hit 3 of us. Okay, the other 2 are starting to level up pretty quickly. Though I do wonder what's at the top of this tower. I mean, there's no reason for us to be here. It's just... There's a tower here. And we're just investigating it. Kinda hope there's something interesting here. But I think after this battle, I might put on Holy Protection for a little while. Just to, like, so we can make some actual progress, because we're kind of running into a lot of fights over and over again. Like, a part of me is like, yeah, that's okay, because we are getting some, getting the levels that we need for 2 of our party members. But we're already an hour in, and I do want to make some progress. It's crazy, we're already an hour in, and I feel like I haven't done much. I changed 2 of my characters' parties and then continued on. Alright. Holy protection time. Let's get back to where we were before. Uh-huh. I guess these guys are stronger than I thought. Actually, yeah. Amira doesn't seem to... Oh, but I guess they're leveling up quite frequently. Compared to me and Pierre. So their MP is like constantly refilling, but I guess the monster attack doesn't do too much MP. I will say it's nice to have the merchant back on the team just for the sake of money. Okay. Did I check down here? I sorta did. I fell off on the left side. Didn't check down here. Good. Nothing here. It's a good thing there's no fall damage considering how far we fell. I guess these enemies are the same level as us. There's no way that we're still getting attacked by them. Pretty good. Totally fine. It is definitely good that we have, like, 2 party members that don't use spells. I guess the hero class also doesn't have to use spells constantly, but it is nice to have on hand. Alright, this should take us to a higher floor. Oh, no. What is this? I am so gonna fall. I have to use the directional pad. Just gonna have to play this safely. Oops, I attacked the wrong guy. I was supposed to attack the Vladinator. Yeah, that monster attack is kind of nuts. Oh, but wow, another level up on Pierre. I'm not gonna complain though. Alright. Okay, so... Swallow's tail. Equipment bag. Sit. Nope, it's not that. What is a swallow's tail? Oh, it's a boomerang. Oh, okay. Can Amira use it? Apparently not. Who can use it though? Oh, interesting, he can use Orochi's sword. Nice. Oh, I can use it. It's slightly stronger than the sword. I guess the benefit is it's a boomerang, so it hits multiple enemies. Do I want it though? You know what? Let's equip it for just a little while and see how I feel about it. And then I can make the decision a bit later. Seated defense. Just one more. Thank goodness using the directional pad sort of bumps you in alignment again. Wait. Ah yeah, that's a neat looking boomerang. Let's do his boom though. I probably should have healed before I went into this fight. I forgot that we're kind of getting low on the low on the HP side of things. Every time I see that blaster, I'm like, is it worth them using it? I swear. Yeah, let's see how much damage this does. Oh yeah, that's right. I can use the Orochi sword to lower defense. I forgot about that. It was because I think Orochi couldn't be affected by defense drops, but can cast it. Of course. So close, and I fudged it up. I took one step too much. There's certainly something up there, so I guess I'll have to make my way back up there again. Problem is that I think everything here's around the same level as me, so Holy Protection only works somewhat. Once we get to the higher floors, it doesn't really seem to be having much of an effect as the lower floors. Or if at all. All these birds be moving twice as fast. I wonder if it's because the rest of our party is quite low leveled at the moment. If that's why the Holy Protection is not working as effectively. Because surely I am at least similar levels to these monsters that the Holy Protection should work. At least, it definitely came in handy when I was, by myself, to say the very least. Yeah. My MP's kind of getting to be on the lower side. Also, having the somatic staff has also been really handy. Ooh, nice. Maybe it is a crit always thing. Ooh, chest. Iron axe. Nice. I could sell that for later. Because we're now getting to a point where I just have I'm starting to get a bit of duplicates from some other weapons, so it's just better to sell them. Because, I mean, there's no reason to have more than, like, what, 4 items on hand? Oh! Interesting. I think this is the first time we've seen shades just out and about. wonder if off stream I might have to go and look for some more monsters. I know there was one where a guy was saying that it was in a rocky area. Maybe I ought to go back. I think it's the time of day thing is also important. Okay. I just have to take this one rope and just go down without moving. That was my downside, is like trying to go back. Take out the condor. And then we just... Yeah, everything's getting two-shot around here now. How much money have we made just in this tower? A decent amount of gold. Okay. I'd be a little sad that there was nothing down here. Here we go. There is one last chest. Never mind, it's a candy box. I climbed this entire tower just to get back and get immediately fought by a mimic, of course. At least I'm not alone for this fight. Because these guys can be really annoying if you let them live for too long. Especially the higher level ones. They get scary because they start bringing thwack and stuff. I think we had a situation in 11 where 3 party members died from thwack or something, or 2 of them, and I was like, oh. Alright. Alright, we've explored everything that we can in this tower. There's nothing else to really do here. Do I want to check out the Pirate's Den? Or the Wayfarer Chapel? I think I want to go to the Wayfarer Chapel. And explore that other town. Because the Pirate's Den's not going to grant us anything. It's just going to be another dungeon. And I don't really want to do another dungeon straight off the back of one. So I do want to try and see if we can get to this, I assume, a town in here. For all I know, it might be the town that this priest is talking about too. Okay, so we just need to go up and loop around. There's also a poison swamp location, which does look intriguing. Yeah, everything here we've fought before. Nothing new here. Right. Anything interesting? Nope, not yet. Oh! Casually new enemy. What on earth are you? Oh, a Wurtle. Right, because it's a worm and a turtle. Gotcha. I guess we should take out the walking corpse. Alright. Just this guy. Alright, weak against ice. The only person who can use that is Lumos. Part of me is like, maybe I should have made Pierre a sage, not a sage, a mage, so he could get ice skills, because ice has been, like, really handy. Like, crazy handy for a lot of the fights that we've encountered. It just seems to be a weakness to a lot of creatures out here. Yeah, these things are doing a little bit more damage. Thank you. Okay. Ouch. See if we can take out this Ursa Major. Good, good. I assume fire spells won't work on them, so just zap. Yeah, that defensive stance does nothing. Oh, is he gonna just keep doing this? Yeah, he's gonna just keep defensive stancing. Okay, I'm gonna try and call for another inn. Hopefully. If not, we can always just warp back. Mira's almost back to where she was before, with the merchant class. Oh, a weapon shop might be interesting. Item shop. Dang it. Oomph powder. Yeah, we'll buy one of those. I don't think we have any class that teaches us oomph at the moment. Okay, we'll try again. Kinda sucks. I'll try one more time. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So I guess it's just a random chance of what the three. But yeah, room service, like the calling service is kind of busted. If you can get a good roll on it. What's going on here? There's a shadow. New enemies? No, I don't know. Hidu Voodoo. Yeah, I guess that is a new enemy. Okay, nothing really is threatening us here. Which is good. So that might mean we're at a good level to deal with whatever's in this town. Even though 2 of our party members have been reduced down to level 1. That's a bit annoying. But might just use boom this time around. Right. These guys can't do anything. I gotta say, them falling over backwards is a really good sprite animation. All of this is sprite work, but like, to be able to make it look like a 3D model falling over is pretty impressive. Alrighty, what is this place here? Is this the town that that priest was talking about? It is. Ah, this music, I remember this one. This is what cobblestone sounded like for a very long time. Okay. The shopkeeper has left a note to say that he's at a funeral. You! What are you plotting? If you do not wish to end up in the jail, you will leave at once. Go on, Vazza. Okay. Cool. Terravi, it is terrible. Every day more people are sent to jail or worse, sentenced to death. What has happened to our king? He was once such a kind man. Oh boy. I guess I'd better go and save real quick before we do anything. Marido Muer, my husband, why did you have to die? Oh, my dear husband. When is Papai coming home? Where has he gone? Oh, wise and all-powerful goddess, we commit to its resting place the body of your humble servant, Bruno. Yeesh. Well, I guess the item keeper wasn't lying about attending a funeral. Okay, let's quickly save, so if anything happens, we don't have to do that entire tower again. Okay. Why did this have to happen to my poor innocent husband? Wow, they buried him real quick. I just went in to save and they already sorted everything out here. Well, I guess this town is in a bit of a dire state right now. You didn't hear it from me, right? But I reckon the reason the king's gone all doolally is to do with that mod rod. That's my theory anyway. What'd you reckon? I could be onto something, eh? I think so. Thought you might say that. You see, as you'd listen to me, air-brained theory, I'll tell you something else. If any of your mates get sent flying over the horizon by a blast of blasto, they'll come crawling back as soon as you finish fighting. Good to know, eh? Okay, that is good to know. I wasn't sure what blasto did. It basically just puts a unit out of the battle. Thankfully, none of it has happened, so maybe the accuracy isn't that great. Okay. I guess we ought to go and check some of the other houses. When is Papai coming home? Where is he gone? That's the kid from the funeral, I guess. What a downer of a town to come to immediately afterwards. But I mean, the priest mentioned too. Let's see. Okay. Anything of interest here? Nope. Should check the weapon shop. Maybe we can get some better armor or weapons. It's been a little while since we bought anything, but I bet you the moment we do start buying stuff, our money's gonna just sink. If you value your life, friend, you will not go near the Castello. Okay. Eeh. The Archfiend threatens our world, and on top of everything else, I fear I am not much longer for this world. Yeah, who needs the Archfiend when you got kings executing people left, right, and center? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we do have better weapons, but my goodness, they're expensive. Dragon Shield. Magic Shield. Would help only Lumos really there. Thieves Turban, not really much. Phantom Mask though. Good chunk of defense up, so we might get that. And the fact it says avoiding more enemy attacks might be also beneficial. Okay, there we go. Silver Kryllis, don't have enough money for that. Slight buff. Lift his belt. Might be able to sell something and see if we can get that last thing. Actually, let's sort out my inventory first. Get rid of... Okay. Sell. No, we've pretty much sold everything prior. I guess we'll just have to come back. There probably has to be just parts in time when I'm just grinding off stream to get some better armors. At least while we have the merchant class for a little while, we'll be starting to get a little bit more cash than usual, but... Oh, this is the back of the shop. Okay, let's see. How are we doing health-wise? Heard that an artefacto magico, a magical artifact named Ra's Mirror, lies in a cave to the southeast. Supposedly, it has the power to reveal something's true form. Ah, Ra's Mirror. That sounds familiar. Not southeast, though. Okay. The king, he sleeps alone upstairs in the castello in the nighttime. Though he is within his fortress, to sleep without a guard nearby is to tempt fate, surely. Well, I mean, the implications is he's already been switched. Hola, welcome to the city of Manzona. You, what are you plotting? Yeah, they keep telling us to leave. Alrighty. In a cave southwest, we can get the mirror. We did hear from the priest that there might be something suspicious. Cave southwest. I think that's what they said, right? I don't need to remember that. Southeast. Okay. Well, there is a poisonous swamp down here, so I would assume that's what they're talking about. Might as well go investigate. This should be easy to deal with. Poor bird. Poor bird got summoned in only to get watch the people who summoned him in immediately eat dirt and then us turn on him. Unfortunate. Unsealant. There are a lot of items that we've been picking up, but I haven't really needed the use for them. Okay, if I remember rightly, you have something that prevents poison. We can just walk on the poison without any worry. Whoa, I've never actually seen the poison battlefield. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, no match for us at the moment, even with the level dip that we had earlier. Our gear is just so much better now. Okay. There's the cave. I'll just boom here. I forget that I do have Gust. Warping Corpse can't really do anything to us. I'm just waiting for the day that, like, one of these things just summons something so absurd that I'm not prepared for it. A lot of the things that they've been summoning are things I've already seen before, thankfully. Meditation of Falcon Slash. Nice. What is meditation there? It's an ability by the looks of it. Centers the self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. I guess it's like a full restore, maybe. Falcon Slash, double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wind. Alrighty, let's see what's in this cave. Perfect. It's probably going to be a ton of poison enemies here. Oh, I think these are new types of shades. Let's see what the Falcon Slash does. Ah, okay, I see. It's just it's a double slash. I can't believe I forgot it. Now I know what it is now that I've seen it. Oh, we gotta take those shadows out. This is a bit of an awkward balancing act because those yeah, those dragons do a lot of damage, but guess zap. Not enough. Okay. They have so much high defense. I have to use magic against them. And that's probably not a good thing. Because that will probably mean that our impy's going to drain pretty quickly through this dungeon. They're not too dangerous to, like, one-shot us, but the damage adds up really quickly over time. Alrighty, let's see. Nope, it's a mimic. Kinda figured, but, you know. Oh, he's... Ah! This is the more dangerous one. Yes. This is the thing with whack. I mean, I guess we were destined to fight one of these at some point. Oh, there goes that whack. That's unfortunate though. I was hoping to get through that entire fight without one of the whacks going off. Alright, Amira's finally level 20, so she should start learning new skills eventually. Alright. Leather hat. Chimera wing. Ice shield. It just happened to be the first one was a mimic. Antidotal herb. Like some of these items are not that terribly useful, considering the amount of damage we took trying to get them. Yeah, these shit. Oh my god. Those guys have whack as well. Okay. Boom. Oh, nice crit. Need at least one of those shadows to go down. Oh boy. Thank goodness it was Zap and not Zapple. That would have done a lot more damage. I'm surprised they don't have a thing that allows me to just... what is it? Take out confusion, but it seems like confusion doesn't last very long anyways. Oh, of course. Every single time when it's just about to die, it immediately goes into defensive stance and just wastes time. Alright, but they did give us a lot of EXP. And here comes the second Mimic. I mean, I guess it gives us a bit of XP, but at the cost of, like... it attacking twice and perhaps doing whack. Yep, there I go. Maybe my other party members can handle this? Alright, the crit helped there. But I'm still dead. The moss help me. Thank you. Let's see if we can call for an inn. Perfect. I've been rolling really well for inns. I know one of the previous sessions, there was just constantly no inns. Okay. Me metal. Despite the two mimics in here, opening up these chests have been quite useful. Okay, so here's the third mimic. Okay. Zap. She was two whacks off the beginning. Thankfully, a mirror is actually doing a ton of damage just with that animal call. Because we're doing like 30 damage and then she comes out here with like over 100 damage. So she has been definitely helping. Okay. Where did I... yeah, so it's the hole there and then there's a passageway further down, so... Alright. Wow, first one Mimic. Let's see if all of these are Mimics. The sound of, like, whack is gonna be, like, embedded into my head once we finish this dungeon. We seem to be okay. That miss probably was all that we needed. Thankfully it's not going for any more whack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely start looking for monsters to up that attack even further. Are you a Mimic? You are a Mimic. I wonder if both these are Mimics. Like, a part of me is okay with fighting Mimic after Mimic, but another part of me is like, it is dangerous to be fighting Mimic after Mimic because of all the whack. As long as the mirror doesn't die, we should be okay. I literally just said it. Dang it, 2 zings in a row missed. Okay, thankfully ran out of attack, so net or MP. Okay, good, good, good. Right, are the other 2 chests mimics? We'll find out in a moment. How are we doing in health? We're doing okay. Are you a mimic? Thank you, you're not a mimic. You're an iron mask. Only I can wear it, and I have Ortega's helm, so... Wow, 3 out of the 4 of these were mimics. Not a great success rate, to say the least. Also a death right at the beginning is not great. Good. Back on feet. Try again. I realized like 45 minutes of this playthrough is just going to be me fighting chests. So I can't lie, I've always liked the Mimic's design in this game. I think there are Mimics in a lot of games, but I don't know, this one's just so charming. But I guess it might be just Akira Toriyama's art style has really grown on me, to say the least. Okay. So I think that's every single chest, so we just need to... Oh. I see. We're gonna use Monster Musk again. Problem is we have to leave in order for it to cure slimes. We have to leave for it to respawn. Because I do want more full heal. That's annoying. Ooh. Are they flying enemies? I guess they are, technically, because they're hovering off the ground. Okay, 1 lethal armor's gone. Yeah, full heal is not fun. Good, good, good. Alright. Wow, we're really low on MP already. I don't want to leave just yet, though. Well, I guess 2 level ups are nice to have. And some extra gold from the merchant. Oh, right! Of course, I just realized. We might not have a chance to use the Musk might work, but it might also not work, because we no longer have a Monster Wrangler on our party, because we switched her back to Merchant. Well, it's worth a shot, I guess. Hopefully we can get back to it. Oh, far out. How come their Zing when they're using it works almost 100% of the time? I sense some bias here. Problem is 2 of us can't really attack anymore. Not without a level up. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, we need to come back here. I'm curious to see if that... No, I just remembered the guards thing way back here. Okay, we have to come back here with the Monster Wrangler class. But we can't until we do the Merchant Quest line. Man, this place is chock full of items, I gotta say. Alright, what have we got here? Skeleton Swordsman. I think this is the first time we've seen one of these guys. They did appear in 11, but they appeared quite late in the game. Because they are tough enemies. Okay. Got rid of that guy. Okay, so it does fail occasionally. That's good to know. Okay, that's actually probably good that Pierre's been put to sleep because he was confused, so he can't do anything now. Now I'm the only one who needs a level up, but problem is I'm way higher level than everyone else, so there's a good chance I'm not going to level up anytime soon. Yeah. There are so many chests in this area. And so many mimics in this area too. This entire dungeon's mimics. I can at least see why that guy might have got replaced by a mimic or a imposter. He probably came here and immediately just died first chest he opened. Because what? This is the 7th mimic we fought? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm gonna try and get Pierre back on the deck. So he can at least get the experience points. Thank you. Okay, now we fight. Alright. Man, what the mirror is going to be in one of these chests, and I'm just going to be like wading through like so many mimics to find a single chest that actually gives us what we want. Thank you. Thank you, Mirror, for having a wandering inn. Thank you so much. These wandering inns have been of a lifesaver. Okay. Oh, a ton of gold. Hell yeah. Jelly ring. Nice. Mimic number 8. As long as it doesn't land whack twice in a row, I'm probably okay with fighting all these mimics. I can't remember what's the stronger version of whack. Or maybe whack is thwack stronger? I think thwack is stronger. I think thwack is where it hits, it affects everyone in the party and they just gotta roll a die and see if they die or not. No! Right near the end, that's unfortunate. He's not going to get the EXP. Now this guy gives us what? Interesting, so because the... Ah, interesting! So because, Lumos died, we got 700 instead of 500. So it really is just like, it's split among the party who gets the experience points. So if you have less members, technically you could level up faster. I do know there's a, zombie bane. I know there's, some people who will try and run through the game with only like 1 or 2 heroes just so that they can get more EXP because it would only be between the 2 of them rather than 4 party members. Alrighty, zombie bane. Slightly weaker than what we have, so... I mean... It might be handy. I mean, gives us... Does it give us the extra buff of hitting zombies? Few swords strike such fear into the very still hearts of the undead. Doesn't outright say so, so I'm just going to continue on. That wildfire attack is so annoying. Oh my goodness, these guys are fast. Oh, they have attacker. Kinda wish, what was it? The Groom ability had like a bit more, healing. I think it only just does 50 sort of as a flat total rather than increase as the magic increases. Alrighty, more chests. This entire dungeon is just full of chests. It is interesting though that the AI, whenever we fight these mimics, immediately just casts magic barrier. I remember that being also a thing in 11. Like whenever we came across one of these things, if a character had magic barrier, the AI just procced it immediately. I mean, I guess these guys are pretty magically attacking. So I guess it makes sense that they would immediately proc it. Maybe there's a threshold that causes them to go, whoops, we need to put magic barrier up. Another mimic. I'm scared that I'm just going to run into like some absurdly strong mimic in here. Not that these mimics aren't strong enough with the fact that they can just casually kill our party members. Kind of have to save MP because of whack. Oh, there I go. And of course Zing doesn't come out, and it always comes out like too late. I need to level up. I don't need to die here. Alright. Thankfully we have 2 people who can use Zing. I think Pierre doesn't have it. Yeah, he only has Zin. If he had leveled up to a priest a little bit longer, we might have been able to get him on that skill. I probably should use some magic water. We did get some more recently. Okay, they're weak against boom damage. Okay, they're weak against fire as well, so just anything explosive or fire. That's good to know. I bet all this information is going to go completely over my head. Hello there, folks. How's the splunking going? It's going It's going. It's certainly going. We've fought 10 mimics so far. This entire place is full of chests, but also full of mimics. We've been dealing with whack over and over again so many times. But on a more positive note, the scroll we found casually in that tower of Transcendence actually unlocked the Sage class, so Lumos is now the Sage class, which is one of the more I think it's a hidden class, but it's one of the most powerful classes in the game, because it basically gets Mage and Priest and smashes them together into, like, one class. We've also changed Amira back into the Merchant class because there's a quest that needs us to go talk to an old man with a merchant. So she's back to the Merchant class for now. And other than that, we're dealing with an issue where we met up with a priest near a teleporter, and he mentioned that the king over in a certain area hasn't been acting normal. He's been sort of acting very suspiciously, and he believes that there's a chance that the king has been replaced by an imposter. So we're looking for... We went to the town, and yeah, we ended up seeing a funeral. But yeah, people are getting put into jail or executed in that town. And somebody warned us not to go near the castle. So we didn't go there, but another person said, oh, there's a cave down here, southeast, that has a mirror in it called the Ra's Mirror. And I do remember what Ra's Mirror is because I believe it showed up in Dragon Quest Builders 2. I was trying to remember where I'd seen it before, but I think it's in Builders 2. And it shows your true nature. So we are trying to find the mirror that might be in here. Ah, there it is. It's probably that chest. I assume we might have to fall down that hole. There's another chest over there. But yeah, coming into this place has just been chest after chest, but half the chests have been full of, like, you know, full of mimics. So thankfully we do have call service, which has given us... Thankfully we've been really lucky to have a lot of traveling inns proc. Because yeah, we've been using up a lot of MP just healing and using Zing to revive party members from the whack. The enemies they're a little bit tough, especially since two of our party members are back to level 20 due to reclassing. But since we've been picking up monsters with the Monster Wrangler class, it's actually helped us because Amira learnt a new skill, which basically gets stronger, I think, with the amount of monsters we have. So if we find more monsters, we can probably do that. But unfortunately, we found a monster here, but because we are no longer the Monster Wrangler class, because we had to switch back to Merchant, it ran away, so we'll have to come back, and at some point I probably will change it back to the Monster Wrangler class, but probably not for now. We'll just use Boom here. Those shadows are really annoying to deal with because they just constantly do damage. But yeah, as you can see, we now have this Monster Onslaught attack from the Monster Wrangler class, which basically does almost 80 damage. And I'm wondering if it does more if we have more monsters rescued. Look at that, it's a cat suit. Why did that have a jingle? Catsuit. Fabulous feline-themed duds that allows the wearer to live out their dreams of being a kitty. I am going to assume it's something that people can wear. Oh, it is stronger. Oh, it's like really strong. It immediately is like stronger than a lot of the armor we're wearing. Except for what I have. Apparently I'm wearing something good. 21. 37. 36. 28. Okay, yeah, you have the least amount of defense. Oh! It changes you on the field as well. Cool. Well, protects your body but not your dignity. Is it? Does it have a back? Yes! Yes, it has a back spray too. Oh my god. That's funny. I wonder if it has different colored ones or is it just all that? And everybody can wear it. Does that mean I can technically wear it and become cat? Ah, Lumi's not doing too well. The groomer ability now makes a lot more sense. Okay, got rid of those. No! Yeah, that monster attack still does like 20 damage even when it's like... Even with the high defense of this guy. Like, this guy has stupidly high defense and it still does like 20 damage regardless. Maybe it just does damage regardless of defense. Am I just able to wear this catsuit the entire thing? Because, like, part of me is like, it gives me the better defense, but at the same time, like, I can't take it seriously, like, at all. This looks like a dead end. I do find it funny that sometimes some of the attacks just make a loud noise. Okay. Downside is we gotta make our way all the way back up. Oh, of course. And then this guy does this as well. That defensive thing's so annoying. It just stalls the battle. Okay. Good, good, good. It reminds me of the cat suit from an Iron Helmet. Can anyone wear that? Besides me, because I have the best headgear at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Let's just cast Holy Protection, see if we can... Thankfully we don't have to travel far. I think I just have to drop down that hole that I saw earlier. But yeah, I can't take it seriously. There's just a cat in my party, and it's not even a small cat. It's just this giant cat. Like... Definitely if I wasn't taking this situation a lot more seriously, yeah, that would be funny. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep the catsuit on constantly. Ow! Ow, that did a lot of damage. Oh boy. No! Oh no, the confusion! I think... Flee. Yep. We are in a bad spot. I kind of hope that we can get the inn again, but we've already pulled it twice. Okay. Nope. The traveling priest doesn't really help us here. Item shop doesn't help us here either. And she doesn't have enough. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna flee. It's far safer to just come back here later. I know we only need one thing here, but like, I'm not sure if we're gonna get jumped if we go and get it. You know, better safe than sorry. I can't focus. There's a giant cat following me around, like a giant mascot cat. Though, I do find it kind of funny that there's a part of me that was considering doing that for a D&D session. I wanted to... Because I always play a more serious character. Well, I say serious as I play as myself and Zane in Crescent streams, but more than the fact that these characters can actually fight and they're not totally ridiculous, they're just a weird person. But one of the times I've wanted to do is like play as a legitimate joke character in a D&D session. And one of the joke characters I sort of came up with is just somebody who's just in a mascot costume the entire time. Maybe like give him slightly better defense than most people, or bigger HP pool, but sacrifice like anything to do with stealth because, I mean, a mascot character is the least stealthiest thing that is around. That was something I thought would be pretty funny. And it would be unnerving to some people. Like, some people don't like mascot characters, and I totally understand why. After we got hit by, like, the FNAF era, I don't think a lot of people were ever the same again. Alright, let's see if this leads to where we need to go. Perfect. A brawler that fights in a cat suit. Yeah, that would be funny. It kind of reminds me of, the Mii Brawler. I think the Mii Brawler has some silly outfits in Smash. Though the Miis have a lot of really funny outfits in general. Yep, it looks exactly like I remember it. It's a Ra's mirror. Alright, there's literally nothing else for us to do here. So, I guess we'll go back to Menzona and we're gonna save before we do anything silly. Because... we have this issue of, like... we have to deal with the king, but we also have to avoid getting into any trouble, because if we do, we could either get thrown to jail or executed, and, you know... both of those, sound terrible, and I would not want to go through that. Though, somebody did hint that they're a lot less guarded around nighttime, but I do not know. So, I'm gonna save and see what happens if we do approach during the day. And, I mean, if the outcome's bad, we just rewind. Because the game is implying that we need a visit down here, but... let's see. Sorry for stopping you out of the blue. You're not from here, are you? Okay, so this is the guy I think we talked to before. Thought as much. Listen, our king is not as he once was. It is dangerous to even enter the castello. He has punished many an innocent man for crimes they did not commit. I do not wish for you to befall the same fate. Thanks, man, for at least telling me. Wait a second, we heard from the priest that this guy actually did get sent away. That was 10 years ago, though? We were 6 years old when this happened. This king has apparently been a tyrant for 10 years? Holy heck. This is almost just as bad as the Queen Pimiko thing, where she was just having maidens being executed under the guise that she was sating a monster when she was actually the monster itself. That is awful. You just ignore the cat in our party. Therefore, I think it's best you avoid the castello at all costs. You can never be too careful. There are countless rumors concerning our king, you know. I'm sure the townspeople will share them with you, but be careful you are not overheard by the king's men. Okay. Learn the king's secret. Let's see if we can find some information. Wish people would mention the cat suit. I do too. This game has a lot of little like things that you would just not know of, which is so cool. Like how they were like, oh, a merchant, a thug becoming a merchant? My goodness, what's wrong with you? That's what they pretty much said. The king, he sleeps alone upstairs in the castello in the nighttime, though he is within his fortress. To sleep without a guard nearby is to tempt fate, surely. So that's definitely a big hint. We need to go there at night. Yeah, I guess we ought to go and investigate some various areas. But I think the game's just sort of hinting to us that we needed to go find Ra's mirror. Because I think that's how we found out the information in the first place, was we went to go and talk about it. You didn't hear from me, but I reckon the king's gone all dooley with that mod rod. That's my theories. What do you reckon? Could it be onto something? Yeah. Okay, so that's not changed. Anything worth note here? Not really. It's just that guy. So he's either an imposter or the mod rod. That seems to be the current two theories. And I mean, the kid's not going to tell us anything. He doesn't know why his dad's dead. Because they had a funeral for that man. We basically came to town and saw the funeral. Okay. See if there's any new information. Nope. But yeah, I think the hint is go there at night. Okay. I can actually buy the sandstorm spear. I'll have 60 left over. And it's not enough. The catsuit we can take off because the silver curless would be actually more expensive, but A stronger weapon is also really good too. Okay. And then I think we did pick up some stuff that we could possibly sell. We just need to get 9,000, right? Problem is I don't really have anything that's worth selling to 9,000. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay. Hmm. 4,000, 4,000. Okay, the level ups are soon, thankfully. Okay. So I think I'll save the game again, sleep till night. Actually, yeah, I could go to the item shop and buy one of those, things too. Just in case, but... I thought there was the vanishing flower that was here, but... Okay. So there seems to be... 2 ways in. Waltzing through the front door sounds like a sure way to get, like, immediately get in trouble. Oops. Pair of underwear. I will be stopping for a rest, and I want to sleep till nighttime. Yeah, the music's still very mournful even at night. Only one way to see where this goes, to be honest. Is to give it a try. Yeah, sneaking in with the giant cat suit should be fine. Yeah, most of the people have gone indoors. There are countless rumors concerning our king, you know? I'm sure the townspeople will share them with you, but be careful. Yeah. Did I have a... I might have one of those, things. No, I don't. Well, best not to enter the front door for now. Hmm. Blessed goddess Saint Mai, thank you for allowing me to survive another day in this cursed place. Yeesh, even the people in here are on edge. Let's see. Guessing I just need to go to the top floor, right? This is just a princess. Wow, she doesn't sleep guarded either. Okay. This is just the jail. I must send someone to take a look at whatever is wrong with the roof. Magic water. Strong medicine. Wow, this maid doesn't really care that we're just casually up here at all. Oh, I see, because we can just hop down, I assume. Wow, he really is unguarded up here. But I guess it'd be very difficult for anybody to get up here by normal means. Use Ra's mirror? Yeah, let's take a look. Akira holds aloft Ra's mirror, revealing the king's true form. The king is actually a terrifying monster. Dang, the whole castle just shook. The boss troll. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh goodness, he's ugly. Yeah. Let's begin the fight. Good buff. Accelerant. Plus to strength. Holy heck, that's a lot of damage. Let's turn the battle speed down a little bit. Might kabuff again just for safety. Don't expect any magic attacks from him, but you know. What's this? Looks like he's from The Simpsons here. Okay. Yep, defense down. Thankfully we already had one bout of defense up, so that actually helped. Alright, since we put his defense down, I'm wondering if Falcon Slash does more damage. You can just buff one more time. And you, I think we ought to attack. Okay, Knuckle Sandwich. Muster Strength again. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Heal. I think we ought to attack with Lumos for now. And then you can attack with Monster Pylon. Okay, weak against ice as per usual. Okay. I think it's just best we just zap. You can attack again. Put Acceleratle back on. Yeah, we need to have Acceleratle on or we're just going to constantly be behind this guy. He's a lot faster than us. He can attack twice, but at least going first means we can heal before he does any damage. Yeah, lightning does the most damage. Okay. So we'll just keep doing lightning. You can use that. Acceleratel's up, so we could... oh, you don't have, doesn't have Kabuff. I do want to put Kabuff on because, it's been lowered quite a bit. Okay. Might try Kasap. But we'll use Attacker. Just to lower his attack further again. The less damage we take, the better. Okay. There we go. I'd rather us taking 40 damage than taking 80. And then we can return to using ice attacks. Try one more time to see if it was just a miss opportunity or he just doesn't get affected by that. Yeah, he's just not affected. Okay. He can cast Kasap. Zap. Crackle. You can heal me for a little bit. I think we'll just do Monster Pylon, because I don't think it gets any stronger, so it might be just a better attack to use for a little while. Because it just does a flat 100. I might also speed up the gameplay again now that I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, good, no fuddle. Okay, our agility's back to normal. Our defense is also down as well, so I might get that all set up again. Oh boy. That was big damage. Another reason I don't want anybody dying. Like, I'm okay with, like, us taking damage, but if he goes down, I have to chance it on Zing to work in time. Might do a quick heal for everyone. myself. What do I want to do here? Cellar rattles there. I guess I'll just attack. Fortunately, Pierre's not doing much damage. Oop. Oh, the crit. Oh my god. We need to put attacker back on. Yeah, he's doing big damage again. We got a kabuff again. It's a big juggling act, this one, isn't it? She's also running out of MP, but I guess it's because it is a big attack. Okay, that's bad. Oh, thank goodness he returned to his senses immediately. Holy heck. I can't see what his, I can't see what his health is at now. Have we done enough damage for him to even be in the yellow? Because he's taken a really big amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. It's not like he's healed or anything either. You can do attacker. Oh, I saw the yellow words. We're almost there. Or we're more likely halfway. Big chunk damage. I wish I had something that heals everybody for a decent amount. Like, the soothing song's nice, but it's only 20 health, and at this point in the game, it's not really helping here. Who needs the most healing? Just us two are going to be doing the big damage here. Yeah, Mira's got no MP left either, so... An unbalancing blow that can send an enemy sprawling. I guess we just have to attack with her. She's got no... Okay, he finally did something different by the looks of it. We need to get Accelerator back on deck. I just realized the mirror was so low on health and I totally didn't realize it. Gotta heal her up. And you can heal yourself. Lower his attack. Because we're almost there. I can feel it. At least we bought that stronger weapon so she can actually do more damage. Ah, double Kasap. That's not good. Zapple. I guess you just gotta do Kabuff for now. Oh, we're in the orange. We're getting there. Ah. That's not good. Because I want her to be alive to get the buff. Okay, so she's alive at the very least, thank goodness. Thank goodness for turn 1. Okay, he's just wasting time with Kasap, that's fine. I mean, we don't have Acceleratle on deck, but we can easily get it now. Just keep attacking. We might be able to take him out soon. Kinda glad that he hasn't been able to hit a single Fuddle. Fuddle is really annoying. So I'm at least happy that that's still okay. Mid-heal her and then attack. Come on, go down. I know you're so close to going down. Come on! Ah! How much HP do you have? Come on. Oh my goodness, he's still not dead. Ah, the crit. Hello, Fox. Good to see you there. Hold on, let me pull out my advertising bot script. Hello there, how are you? It sounds pretty, authentic, don't it? It's a very good, Can I ask you a question? Ooh. Is it a question or a question? Alright. I'm in a tight spot, but I think we'll be okay. That Kasap is so annoying. Let's go! Oh my goodness. That fight was rough. How awesome are you? I think we were pretty awesome. We just beat the guy there. I realize he also just came in the middle of not knowing what's happening. So, Too long didn't read. King was an imposter. He was executing people for 10 years. And we used a magic mirror to show his true form. And we just won 21,000 EXP. I think that's a level increase for everyone. And we got enough to buy a new outfit. Alrighty. But this is the second time we've run into an imposter situation too. What does this world come to? Ah, oomph. That's what we want to see. Oomph and bounce. If you played Smash Brothers, you know exactly what both of those do. I might be making Borgs in a second. I haven't had a good Borg in a long time. It's always good to have a homemade sort of Borg. Oh, she jumped 3 levels. Helichopter. Ah, yes, I remember Helichopter. So it became known that the heartless king of Manozar was in fact an imposter. The real king and all those falsely imprisoned were promptly rescued from their cells in the dungeon. Exhausted from the day's event, Akira decided to spend the night in the castle. And no, considering we nearly died in that fight a couple of times. Ah, but also we get a flash. So the voice beyond is going to talk to us. Because, I mean, we didn't get an orb here. We just freed a kingdom. Wait, why is the voice getting a bit faded? Can't eat them from McDonald's because they make me sick for some reason. Is it just the ingredient list or is it like a particular part of it? Yeah, a homemade burger is a lot better than a Macca's burger. Alrighty. So we saved this kingdom at the very least, but... Still not sure, but I know it's the meat patty. Gotcha. Alright, we got the mod rod. Goddess speed, interesting. Instead of Godspeed, it's goddess speed. The king said the rod is yours to take. The entire kingdom wishes you all the best on your journey. Ah, the mighty armlet. Nice. Elfin elixir. Nice. Alrighty. Friend, it is you. Please, come inside. Okay, so there. Thank you so much. Okay, so everybody's a lot much better. Feeling a lot better now that town is not subjected to a tyrannical king. But if I remember rightly, let me double check something. I guess we ought to, is it here? Yeah. Yeah, this mysterious staff allows the wielder to transform themselves into almost anything they like. I do remember this thing. It's another Builders 2 thing I remember. Caramba, the rumors really were true. But then where could my father be? Right, because his father was sent into a portal, I think, so... Hopefully we can find that kid's dad. He's not the only one whose dad is just casually missing, unfortunately. Alrighty. So we gotta find an elderly man who seeks a magical staff, and we also have to introduce the merchant to the old man east of Persistence. Alright. First things first, we better get that armor before we forget. And then we'll quickly save the game since we beat that boss. Okay. Is this one? equip it. Okay, now she's out of the catsuit. We can actually see her for what of who she is. As much as the catsuit is funny to wear, it is very jarring in certain situations, especially when we're in a life-death situation, seeing a giant cat standing there. Alright. Let's quickly save at the church. And also, let me see, because it was, where was it? Was it the bard? Where is it? Yeah, it's this guy. If rumor is to believe, the king of Manzona was replaced by an imposter, and it was on his orders that Simao was thrown through the right-handed teleportal. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the Wayfarer's Chapel. Ah, interesting. They call us now Savior of Menza, because we did save this city. Because unfortunately, whilst a good portion of people were executed, at least we managed to rescue those who were still only jailed. Alright. Let us head to the... where is it? Wayfarer's Chapel. We still have to do the pirates thing, but now we got like 3 more things we gotta find, so it's certainly interesting. Alright, let's see. Okay. The right-handed teleporter. Alright. Let's see where this teleport takes us. I cannot remember. Okay, we're back here. Yeah, we still have to go find the ghost ship, so... But I think the ghost ship, the ghost ship is, I don't know when we're gonna do that. I feel like for this new set of tasks we've been given by the voice in the sky, we probably should do the stuff that we were already on the path to do, I guess. Because... Interesting, so there's now another location up at the top. Because there's obviously this thing here, the guy with the merchant situation, and then there's also the pirate's den. I think we could possibly do the pirate's den now? I'm not entirely sure though. But, let's see. The building up ahead is a hideout of a gang of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. I'd stay away if I were you. Yes. And last time we came here, we found a statue. Right over here. And we were like, huh, I wonder what this does. Alright. Let's go investigate the ominous red lighting down here. It's a skull ring. It's a phantom mask. Allows the wearer to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. Perfect for those who aspire being a lone wolf. Yeah, I've already got that. I mean, the phantom mask sounds like it'd be pretty handy. But who can wear it is the question. Ah, we already have one. Wait a second. It's just the red orb is just here. Just in the bottom of the pirate's den. Okay. We didn't even need to go inside, I guess. Well... There's something funny about the red orb being here, hidden in the pirate's den. Is that all we really need to do here? Yeah, it's marked off the map. That's all we needed to do, was just need to walk up here and pick it up. Alright, laters. Well, considering it is funny because the red orb is the first orb you get in 11. For it to be in such a location is pretty interesting. Alright, time to talk to this guy real quick. Alrighty. I've decided I will build a town here, a town that will surely please and profit the people of the world. Boss, I've hidden it so well you'll never find it inside the cave, boss. Meanwhile, us being like, huh, there's a strange red light glowing from here, and we can sense a power down there. Maybe we should go investigate. Hides it at the entrance. Yeah, it wasn't even at the entrance. It was actually sort of like next to the entrance. So if we just walked into the pirates' fort, we'd probably get in trouble. And might have to do some fighting there, but I guess, yeah. Stay a while, Amira. I have need of your aid. Will you help me? It will mean the end of your adventuring days. It might even mean that one day your bones are buried here. Excuse me? You're just gonna take my party member and I can't get them back? Are you sure? Oh boy. But I believe, yes, in the original, when you got to this point, I actually saw about this because somebody was talking about this. Yeah, you permanently lose this party member for the rest of the game. So some people like to go back and grab just a random party member from the patties to, I guess, get them back. But yeah, this is like a big commitment sort of thing. But let me see. But yeah, we need to make this town in order to actually get the last orb. Let's see, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's like there's multiple things. Hmm. I think... yeah. I don't know what to do, like, I don't really want to lose Amira. You won't? That's a shame. So I guess we just have to head back to, Patty's and try and find another merchant, because I do like Amira and I don't want to lose her. Unless there's a way to get her back. Let me see. Doop-a-doo. I like how a lot of people are like, sometimes it's like, I accidentally dropped a merchant over here, and then they're like, because they didn't read the text that they were gonna lose the merchant. Okay, interesting. So in the original, yeah, you just lose them permanently. But, in the remake, you can technically get them back by coming back to Patty's. But, yeah. I think I'm just gonna make a new merchant. Just for the safety of it. Actually, I'm curious to see something. Because, is it still the same two party members just chilling here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's save before we do anything risky. But yeah, I can't imagine how many people would just like oopsie doopsie just casually lose the merchant. But yeah, apparently this, for the red orb being super easy to find, apparently this one's a lot worse. This is going to be a long time. Okay, let's see. Drop off. Who do you want to leave behind? We'll say Amira for now. You want to leave Mira here? Got it. Looks like you can have a rest for a while, Amira. Okay. Okay, Mira's taking a break. It would be funny if you could see them just chilling out in the halls, but looks like that's not the case. When I was young, Whipper the Snapper made us stop by shopping. Ah, yes. I've read all these dialogues. If you ask me, there's two kinds of adventurers. Those include conjurers like mages and priests in their party, and those that don't. Okay. Yeah. I guess we just make a new merchant, shall we? What should we call him? Because we have to give him a name from scratch. What's a merchanty name? Actually, I'll just put one letter in. I just want to see what the different merchants look like. Yeah, because this female... oops, that's a monster wrangler. Oopsie. So that's the males. Oh, I've got a perfect one. This is gonna be... okay, I got a perfect name. We'll call her Anna. Makes sense, right? Considering there's a lot of Annas out there who are merchants. Right, so... merchant. Female. Obviously gotta have the side hair. The bright red hair. Leave it to you. Oh, I see. Come to realize I don't know how to cook a burger properly. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. There's a lot of things. Sometimes you gotta make sure that you don't, like, cook it too long. Paper tiger. I've never heard of that. Because you have to be careful not to have it raw in the middle. I think elegant sounds the best. I'm about to burn the sides and have raw inside. Yeah. Burgers, you have to do them slowly. Or you'll end up with that sort of thing. Okay. Yep. Okay, I assume she has... nothing, essentially. Stop giving them cat suits. Okay. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even equip anything on her because she's gonna be out of the party soon. How do I take stuff off? Okay. Alright. It's a shame, Anna, you're not going to stay on the team for very long, but it is what it is. Amira is part of our team, our quadrant, so we can't afford to lose her. I believe you can get her back, but like also we'd have to deal with like having a party of 3 rather than a party of 4, and I'd rather not that be a thing. Stay a while, Anna. I have need of your aid. Will you help me? It will mean the end of your adventuring days. It might even mean that one day your bones are buried here. Are you sure? That's great news. Then come, Anna. Let us build the future together. We begin today. Well, it looks I'll be staying here then. I'll put all my stuff in the bag. I won't be needing it anymore. Alrighty. Thanks for everything, Akira. I'll never forget the time we spent together. I will tell you something in return for the favor you have done me. In the center of this continent lies the village of Persistence. Search around the well. You will not be disappointed. Anna is always a merchant no matter what game she is in. Yep, exactly. So as soon as I was thinking about it and I saw the merchant outfit and I saw the side ponytail, I was like, oh, we have to make this merchant Anna. It just fits perfectly. I guess the entire 5 minutes you knew her. Yeah. I'm guessing it would have made more sense if it was someone I had been using for a while. You suddenly feel like it's a good time to go and see how Anna is getting along. How long did Zoom take? Does Zoom really take a while? Maybe it really was longer than 5 minutes. Because actually I don't know how Zoom works. It's not instantaneous. It's like you're flying sort of thing through the air, so... There's a mirror. Okay, so Nelson and Romeo are just chilling here as well. Alright. Yoo-hoo, Amira! Curious here to see you. Welcome back, Amira. Alrighty, we're back to our usual party of 4. I probably have I only changed her into a merchant just for that period of time, but I might keep her as a merchant just for a little while. Maybe when we're a bit leveled up a bit more, and then I might switch her back to Monster Wrangler so we can start picking up more monsters. But right now we gotta go talk to Anna. Ah, she's already named it after herself. That was quick. Well, trust a Fire Emblem Anna to do business well. Annaberg. So I assume it's just like whatever the merchant... So you can make the name so silly. I've seen some people... This is an interesting joke. I knew about this sort of thing, but I didn't want to say anything. There was a joke that I saw somebody where the merchant they handed in, they called him Ham. So when this this place got erected, it was called Hamburg. And if you had someone called Cheese, it'd be Cheeseburg. Alrighty. Well, she was quick. 2 places already. But yeah, very efficient. Merchant knows what she's doing. But apparently, yeah, we just gotta keep coming in and out of this area until eventually we can get what we need. It's gonna take a little while, though. Alrighty. Let's see. Another shop at last. This is thanks to you. Our settlement is in your debt. But yeah, she's pretty efficient. She got a whole ass house done whilst we were gone. I guess we ought to go check out the shop. Greetings! Yep. Nothing of interest to have here, but you know what? Can have one thing here. Okay, she's already set up shop. Pretty impressive. Nothing in the shop, but the shop is the shop. Alrighty, where do I want to go next then? Because yeah, there's nothing we can do here for a little while. I do need to go investigate that island up at the top. At least since we zoomed here, the boat should be right next to us. Alright, off we go. So yeah, we need to go to a volcano. Also that guy did tell us to go visit the town of Persistence. That actually might be something we should do. Because there was a... Okay. We didn't actually visit it last time either. We split off and went off to the other area. And helped out that guy. I think that's where we went to. No, we went to the tower. That's where we went. But technically we didn't explore any further than that, so, Yeah. Actually, I know I'm just saying actually a lot and just like, you know, umming and ahhing, but I'm kind of curious what skills the merchant learns. Because that might give me an idea of, like, how much longer I want her to stay as a merchant. Oh, she does not learn many skills. She actually learns her final skill at level 36. Apparently it says here, calls to arms. Enlist an army of mercenaries for a fee of 50 gold multiplied by your current level. Okay, so I guess, do I want an ability like that? Not really. Propeller Blade was like, well, the Helicopter was the last thing I got for her. So... check in on the merchant as she helps build up the town. I might have to go back to Monster Wrangler a lot sooner than I thought. Because I thought the merchant might learn more skills, but judging by this thing, she doesn't really. And I don't think I want to trust the AI to you know, do anything money-wise. I kind of like my money. I mean, the only benefit of the merchant is that she gets, the extra stuff. Okay, let's, check out this place of Persistence first. And then we will go and, go back and get Monster Wrangler. Because I do miss, being able to wrangle monsters. Is there really a town here? There is. It's very, very small. Oh, wait. I think I could see it. Right in there. Behind these mountains. I just saw the very thin glimmer of a light. You don't have to worry about these enemies. I still can't believe that near the pirates' fort we dealt with so much danger, only to just get there and do absolutely, like, no fighting whatsoever. I could have gone there earlier. I literally went there some time ago and then I just... Well, the house is on fire. Only the berg needs to be on fire, not the house. Right. Persistence. I see a lot of horses. It's been a while. It suddenly feels like a good time to go and see how Anna is getting on. I'll go check her out in a moment. A horse is a good horse, but he does not speak. Not like some, but he has been spared the Hutroff, colic, and the worst of the mange, and for this I give thanks to the goddess. Nay. Wait, what do you mean that they can talk? Okay. Burger's strangely fireproof. What did you put in the burger? My suggestion, I mean, lol, dunno, just saying random shenanigans. I will stay the night. I think, like, if you wanted to save the burger from being raw, I guess you could possibly put it in the oven, but yeah, that's a lot of effort. This place has got a much different decor than any of the villages we've visited so far. Welcome to the village of Persistence. You have endured great hardship to reach us. The people do not lie. We do not see the purpose of falsehood. Every man must learn to face the truth, however painful. Okay. A Dohicken. Anyone who dons this instantly becomes the biggest clown around. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing here that really benefit us. Ine. Nene. Ra's mirror begins to glow. Wait, what? And a monster is revealed before your eyes. Eep! Oh, this is a... Thank it. This is a... I didn't realize it was a monster. I was just like, I'm just gonna... Somebody said about the horses talking, so I'm just gonna talk to this horse. Alright, we got a new monster on our team. Nice. Lucy. They say the echo flute can be found in a tall tower. If you work hard and say your prayers, perhaps you will live to see it one day. The echo flute, huh? Time to look down the well. Like any sane person would. Hi there, man. Oh, crikey! Rumbled after all this time. Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll get it back. I'll get you your bottomless bloomin' pop back at the first opportunity. Wait a second. You're not from the village, are you? This is jolly embarrassing, but I'm actually a soldier from Medina. Well, I was, at any rate. I came here on an expedition donkey years ago. When the time came to set sail for home, I was 5 minutes late, and my comrades clean forgot about me. They didn't forget their precious blessed pot, of course. Oh no, I'm quite sure that made it back. Ah, about that pot. Yeah. Funny story about that pot. Don't worry, it's at the bottom of the ocean now. I'm sure it's fine. That is funny, though. So, technically I could have come here and, I guess found out about that pot. Interesting, interesting. The bottomless pot was made by our people, but it was taken from us by strangers from the east. I dare say they will return and take what little we have left someday. Yeah, the pot is at the bottom of... It came to good use, I can assure you on that one. Sorry about that. To far north lies an island wrapped all around in ice. In the far corner of the plain, there lives a warlock, and an unrepentant user of magic, and a stranger to honest labor. Not smile, friend. If the goddess had wanted her children to use magic, she would have given us wands instead of arms. As he says while I have a sage in my party. The echo flute will find the orbs. When one is nearby, the flute's call will return to you. Perseverance will out. Ah, I guess it's because, I do have story markers on my map. I know you can turn those off. So technically, if I'd come here without knowing, I could have found out about the echo flute and used that as a means to find all the orbs, but I guess that's not important now. And I didn't find anything in that tower, unless there's another tower somewhere else. Because I don't remember finding the echo flute anywhere. Oh, anyways, I guess we ought to check in on Annaberg and see how it's going, because they asked us to. Alrighty, let's see how she's progressed. Oh, she's apparently working on something right now. Goodness me, I can't believe someone's gone and built all this all the way out here. Frontier towns like these are regular gold mines. I'll be coming back, you can count on that. Oh, we're actually getting people here too now. Oh, and we've got the item shops move. We've got an inn now, by the looks of it. Holy heck, this place will be a huge city one day. Just you wait. She has definitely put in the work, to say the very least. Alright, let's go talk to her. Hey Anna, how you doing? Hello Akira, it's me, Anna. How have you been? Place is looking pretty good, eh? I'm thinking of putting a Carabate club here. What do you think? She is certainly, man, doing work. It would be funny if we had put Amira here, because Amira is actually the thug type, so it's kind of funny that she is a merchant. Anyways, I guess we'll zoom over to the all trades and change Amira back to the monster wrangler. Because I guess all we have to do is just wait until wait until Anna's finished with her work. And I think it seems that every time we zoom or go to a new town, she seems to be making progress. I assume because we were supposed to go there a lot earlier, so we would have had to wait longer, but since we kind of already did. Okay. Yep. Want a mirror to go to Monster Wrangler. And also, she looks nice in the Monster Wrangler outfit. Alrighty. And I think I still want to keep Pierre as the martial class. Is there a way for me to see... Let me take a look and see if there's a... Monster Wrangler, Warrior, no, Martial Artist. That's what I want to see. Let's see what... Oh, you're kidding me? Critical Claim is level 47. Holy heck. Critical Claim is such a good skill, though. Eh. Sag. Just me remembering grinding with Eric in 11, just taking out so many metal slimes and being able to, like, level up so much because of it. Okay. Thankfully, she's still wearing the same stuff as she was before. Okay, so she will be a bit weakened because she's now level 1, but I think we're basically just going to be warping back and forth between here and such. We also need to go talk to that guy, so... Alright, let's see what she's... Oh my goodness. What? We were gone for 5 minutes. What are you talking about? Greetings, traveler, and welcome to Annaberg, founded by the great Anna. Anna, what are you telling these people? I come out this way to do a bit of business every now and again. It's flying up at a rate of knots, isn't it? You wouldn't believe what it looked like when I first came here. So... There's a weapon shop too now. let's see. Oh, there's a stronger fire claws. Too expensive though. Flame shield would give me a good chunk of stuff. A little bit. Angel's robe. Actually, would do there. Okay. Anna's a very talented businesswoman. Apparently so. I mean, she could have always just got other Annas to help her out too. But, like, we were just here 5 minutes ago and there's this whole thing just casually here. It's like a mansion. Whoa! Wait a second, I know this place! I saw this in my dreams. Eek over here, I love you! Ah, they're looking at the bards. I just don't get what's supposed to be so good about them. I mean, they're all very handsome and everything, but the songs, ugh. Oh dear, I think I might have had a bit too much to drink. Welcome, welcome. Fancy a drink? We've got everything under the sun behind here. Ah, but you're probably still a bit too young for this stuff, eh? Milk would be perfect for you, I'd say. No, I wanted drinks. The other three are just like, yeah, we'll just get beer. And I'm just like, no. Akira's like, can't do anything. Leaving so soon? That's a shame. Right, shall I tot up your bill for you? Let's see. That'd be... Excuse me? I just walked in here and I have to pay 50,000? I can't pay it. What's that? You're a friend of Anna's? Oh, I forget I said anything. Holy heck, I didn't even do anything in there and I almost got charged 50,000 gold. What on earth? I didn't even get my glass of milk. Anna, what is going on? Why am I have to pay that much money just to walk into a building? It's a fee to leave, pretty much. Ugh, I've got an idea. Why don't we whisper, whisper? But if we do that, it might whisper, whisper. What? So you just want to let that big bully carry on? Hey there, man. We've had enough of Anna. We won't put up with this tyranny any longer. There's only one thing for it. Revolution. And ain't nothing you can do to stop us, so don't even try. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone or else. What is happening? Well... Wait a second! Wasn't this the old man's home? Why is it a jail cell? What is happening here? Friend, it is me, the old dreamer who founded this place. It's good to see you. We need to talk. Anna has done well. Perhaps too well. The town people are beginning to grumble. I worry that what they might do. This here's Anna's mansion. Visitors by appointment only. She's got a mansion? Anna, what is this? Hello, old friend. Lovely to see you. This place is finally starting to come together, don't you think? But there's still more work to be done. It'll be incredible when it's finished. Just you wait and see. Interact. It's a hen's tooth. A copy of Prim's primer. What on earth is she up to? Well, I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to start a revolution, considering I walked into that cabaret and nearly got docked 50,000 gold. I don't even think I've made that amount of money. Like, in general. Oh, my objective has been changed. Well, I'm gonna go visit my mum, because apparently she's it's cheaper to go visit mum than it is to stay there. I don't even want to think about how much the inn cost if I were to sleep at Annaberg. It'd probably cost a ton. Hey mum. Welcome home, Muffin, my dear sweet Akira. You must be worn out from all that running around. Come on now, off to bed with you. Of course your little friends can stay. The more the merrier. Good night, children. Alright, I guess we ought to go find out what's happening with Anna. See ya, Mum. Always gotta visit Mum every once in a while. Just to let her know that we're okay. Alright, we're back over to Anna'sburg, because who knows what is happening over there. I'm still in shock. 50,000 gold. Anna, if it wasn't for the morals of this land, I would have beaten you up. Welcome to the People's Republic of Annaburg, no longer under the dictatorship of the evil Anna. Okay. So... is it true you used to go around with Anna? No, it can't be. You seem far too nice. What on earth was Anna doing behind my back? What the hell? A man came here a while back hoping to sell what he called the Yellow Orb of Legend. Claimed it was worth a fortune. And guess what? That's right, that spendthrift despot Anna forked over a sizable portion of the municipal's funds for it. Yep, she definitely got too greedy. Can't help but feel that things were better back when Anna was in charge. The grass is always greener, eh? Okay, I see, I see. Two sides of the same coin. Then again, where is this yellow orb, I guess? Wait a second, the yellow orb was sold in 11 as well. Goodness, not again. This is the oh-so magnificent mansion of the once mighty Anna, who now resides in the less spacious lodgings. Oh. And people finally revolted. They couldn't take it anymore, and they have thrown Anna in jail. How did it come to this? Everything's all broken and stuff. Something about... what's this? Look at that! There's a safe back here, although you haven't got the foggiest idea how to open it. Well, I guess we better talk to Anna and find out what happened. Can't believe Anna would do this. Well, at least we found that jail earlier. Alright. This is the town jail. Anna built it to house criminals, reprobates, and other assorted ne'er-do-wells, which is quite ironic when you think about it. Oh, it's you, Akira. I thought I was doing what was best for everybody, but as you can see, they didn't quite agree. Alright, you better explain things. Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have. It's hidden in my safe. I didn't want any of the townspeople to find it. Look behind the big chair in my mansion! Anyway, here's how you open the safe. I'm gonna stay here and try and figure out where it all went wrong. They'll forgive me one day, don't you think? I have to, after all I've done for them. Come and see me when I'm back on top, won't you? Ah, boy. This is what happens when you used to have a level 1 person with no experience take care of things. Also a throne. I can kind of tell Anna what might have been the issue. Alright. Akira examines the ground at his feet. Look at that. It's the yellow orb. Alright, we have all the orbs now, I guess. Let's see. Well, A man came here a while back, hoping to sell what was he called the Yellow Orb of Legend. Yeah. I don't want to really enter there again, just in case they try to take some monies out of me. Where's the door? I heard the door click open. Okay, here we go. Oh, the silver orb sits in the dark Necrogond, the mountainous realm of the near beyond. But the shrine that contains the most precious of pearls sits atop a high peak where the somber clouds swirl. Surely none in the land could its dizzying heights climb, so the orb to we mortals is lost for all time. Okay, so we are missing an orb. I forgot about the silver orb. I thought we had all of them. Let's see. Welcome to our inn. Will you be staying the night? No thanks for now. I already slept. Well, okay. I guess Anna is just casually in jail for the time being. There's nothing we can really do about it. Give us some time to think about things. So I can see how that would have been an issue. We would have just lost our party member for like a good chunk of time. Alrighty, I guess we ought to investigate that upper area now. Okay. How does one girl accidentally just get herself an entire town and get herself thrown into jail within the span of a week? Alright, so it's up here somewhere that we need to go investigate. Of course, the exact moment it runs out, immediately we get attacked. Impeccable timing. It's always like that with repels in like Pokemon games. You'll be using repel, the moment repel runs off, all of a sudden you're just mobbed. Double up. So heavily increases damage at the cost of lowering defenses. That's apparently what double up does. Alrighty, let's see what's over here. Apparently a tiny little town in the middle of nowhere. The Grimland. Ah. How comforting of a name this place must be. Whoop. Greetings, if you're looking for items. Okay. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't have the money. Well, I'll be, if it isn't the mod rod, the very item I've been after all these years. You must let me have it. Let's see. Ah, how about this lovely old boatman's bone here? Well, I mean, the voice in the sky did tell us to get a bone of some sort. You're happy with that? Well, I'll be- lovely. Here you go. One boatsman's bone. Barely used. Akira is hastily relieved of the mod rod and handed the boatsman's bone. Oh, thank you very, very, very much indeed. You've made an old man happy. Hoo hoo hoo. Uh-huh. Considering what the mod rod is capable of doing... Yep, I knew it. I immediately knew it. I was like, yep. I know exactly where this is going. Well, hello there. It's not very often I get visitors all the way out here. Don't look so frightened. It's only little old me. Yep. Because that's what the mod rod can do. It makes you change appearances. Very cool item. Alrighty. Now we have the bone, we might be able to find the ghost ship. Alright, is there any monsters around here for us to get on our party? There's a monster nearby, so there is something around here somewhere. Well, I kind of figured, considering this area is massive and there's just like one singular house, it makes a bit not much sense, to say the least. I also have to go back to that cave and grab the monster in there too. Ah, there's a chest here. A suit of magic armor. Boosted by 2. Okay, well, 2 is better than nothing. Just gotta be careful I don't accidentally leave the map whilst I'm looking for this monster. I assume it's here. If it's not, we might have to come back here at a different time of day, like nighttime. I mean, it is getting close to night, so it's not too big of a deal. Another chest. Ooh, a mini medal. Actually, I've been picking up all these mini medals, but I'm supposed to use them for something, I'm pretty sure. But I haven't seen anything of use. Okay, I don't see anything, so I might just quickly wait till it's nighttime before we, Oh! I just saw it on the map. Look at that. The ghost ship is finally showing itself. Right. I guess we'll just wander around in circles here until it becomes night, and then we'll come back into that area and see if there's a monster that spawns there. Whoop, new enemies. What have we got here? Fern Fiend. Figured they'd be weak against fire. They're just snow golems. Those enemies still are really, really cool. I do like their design. I'm gonna hear the level up theme quite a bit for a little while until Amira is back to around our level. Okay, here we go, nighttime. Oh, first turn sleep. Ouch. Ouch. Almost down. Okay, good. Little worrying there because of that constant ice breath. Okay, head back in here. See if a monster has indeed spawned somewhere on this map. Now that it is nighttime. Oh, there's another chest up here. Guess I didn't fully explore up here. That's the kind of downside, is that you can't really tell what time of day things will appear. Battle Fork, another one. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled for something to pop up. Sometimes the monsters are like super obvious to find, and sometimes they're not. Nothing here. Part of me is like, was it the horse? Because like last time it was the horse. Nothing over there in the water. Is it behind this house? Is it... Oh, I can see a thin path. Maybe it's over here. No, it's just a leave. Why is there just a thin path here? It goes nowhere. Oh, I see. I'm assuming every time I enter that house, the guy is going to be dressed up as something different. Let me see. Yep. He's just having the time of his life, transforming into different people. I mean, you do you, I guess. Can't imagine being multiple people at once. That confused me. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Anyways, I'm gonna just quickly take a small break here, because I gotta put my eye drops in. So I will be back in just a little while. Maybe just a 1-minute break. There we go. I am back. Oh, I didn't get to find out from Fox if they got to eat that burger or not. Guess there's nothing else here. Alright. I think what I might do is we're gonna zoom back over to that cave that we visited earlier and go grab the monster from there. At least we don't have to worry about, like, fighting wave after wave of mimics last time we were there. Let's see. Will I be strong enough that Holy Protection will work here? Because we have leveled up quite a bit since we were last here. Nope. Not enough. Might just go for Zap this time. Thankfully the game at least tries to choose the monsters that aren't defending first, or like ones that have lower health. But yeah, the... Part of me still wishes that I could get Pierre up to get more heal, but that requires him to get to like 26 or something like that in terms of levels. I'm not sure I want to spend time grinding that back up, considering we have Lumos is only just starting to hit that level, and it took us a couple hours. I mean, I guess I'm not fully grinding, and I think once I start getting to locations that are far more dangerous and have a higher level, maybe. But getting Crackle back on, or get Crackle on Pierre might be nice. That's the only downside, is because I think Crackle is mage only. Let's see. Bounce. Oh, interesting. There's a skill that they can learn just to change the time of day. Crack would have been nice at level 26. Yeah, oh my goodness, they learn a lot of skills, the mages, but I guess it's because they're supposed to be spellcasters. Yeah, it's this rock dude. Because it... Grumble? Rumble rumble. It's called Rocky. Thanks, Amira. Alright. We need to find that ship. It's time to get out of here. What's the best location to warp to? Is Portoga, maybe? Yeah. Actually, I never tried this warp portal. Where does this go? Out of just pure curiosity. Shrine of the Plains. Oh wait, I think I've walked in here before. Maybe? Okay, not entirely sure. Have you seen that huge tree to the west of town? It managed to grow way bigger than anything else in the area. Where's this go? Dreamer's Tower. Oh, wait! I guess we can unlock this because we now have the access to the ultimate key. Piece of hardwood headwear. Can anybody wear that is the question? No, it's not that useful. Seed of Agility. Yeah, we've been here before. There's nothing we really need to do here. So that teleporter just takes us over here to this area. West of town. I'm assuming the town they're talking about is the one just above us. Ooh. Yeah, let's just head back. I don't want to get too distracted on the task at hand. We've got to get that ghost ship. I love how sudden the cells sound. It's like a bang when you open them up. Alright. I assume the ghost ship is just chilling. It doesn't seem to be... doesn't seem to want to move. Yeah, let's put this back on. I don't want to fight anything on the ocean. Once we get into the ghost ship, that might be a different story altogether. Excuse me. Oh, the wind may blow, the rain lashes her good. They'll never sink this stubborn old tub. Yar ha ha. You seem awfully chill to talk to me, I must admit. Whoa! Immediately got jumped. Okay, good. I was a little worried it was going to hit me with that. Okay, basically enemies that we've already fought before. Nothing crazy. Hi man! Squelch. Oh, wait, I can... Hey dude, there's a place you want to just go check out? Wow, a friendly squid. I still can't get over the art in this game, it's great. Pixel art's so pretty. The only downside is that I think since the game's still new, a lot of the sprite art is not available to just find on the Spriter's resource. Squidzilla. Because you guys probably know of the projects I'm working on with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stuff. I did have a moment where I was just like getting a little like, what's the word, fatigued for a moment, and I was like, you know what, I'll just casually do something else, and I just grabbed a different sprite and made an entire avatar with it. Whether or not I actually put it on stream for people to use, I have not decided yet. But I thought it was funny how like, oh, I'm getting a bit tired of this one project I'm working on. Let me just work on another project altogether. The mentality I have is interesting to say the least. But don't worry, I'm back on the Mystery Dungeon one. I am currently halfway through, I think, the next wave. If I am remembering right. I'm pretty sure I submitted that wave. Yeah. Actually, what am I talking about? I have my stream open. I can look at my stream avatars thing. Let me just press this button though first. Yeah, they're available. I don't know why I thought they weren't. Heck yeah, boom. Because I know we had bang for a while, now we have boom. Let's get both of us healed up from poison so we don't take additional damage. Rowan working for slaves and scurvy scoundrels gets which I be shipmate, haha. No reply, it's just a corpse. Ah, Ha! Curse this infernal ore, I can't feel my arms. Have pity on us poor slaves. Heave, heave. I guess they're just still working on this thing. Ouch. Okay, yep. I made a good decision to go after them first. They don't seem to take much fire damage. What about electricity? Okay, yeah, they're weak against electricity. Always, always, always. So many mons are now using defensive stance, I gotta say. Ah, but a level up on us is good. Ooh, we got a bit of a jump in HP. Drowning be a terrible way to go, shipmate. Mother, I don't want to die. That is, haunting. Please don't tell me that. Mumble, mumble. Oh wait, this is a recruitable monster. Sure, join our party. The more the merrier. Never mind, it's Hades. Okay. Man, you've really changed since the last time I've seen you, man. Hell is over the moon now that they got more walking corpses. Oh, okay, so since I recruited 2 walking corpses, they level up. Interesting. The power of friendship makes Hell mightier than ever. Interesting, so there is a mean... You should try and recruit multiple of the same monsters. If I'd known they'd have us slaves rowing even after we died, I would have not signed up for this in the first place. Arr, there's a storm of brewing, shipmates. The wind, the waves, arg. I have a feeling that's how they went down. Oh yeah, that attack's gotten stronger. Instead of doing 20 to 30 damage, it now does 30 to 40 damage. So there really is a benefit to picking up that skill. Picking up more monsties. Flowing dress. I don't know why the squid has a flowing dress, but, you know. Some sort of thing there. Yeah, I guess that's what happened to these people, is that they drowned. Ship must have, taken a worse turn. No meow. Amira having helicopters now doing more damage, which is good. Olivia, my love, we are sinking. It seems you and I are doomed never to meet again in this world. But I will never forget you. My love for you will never fade. I pray that you will at least be able to live out your days in happiness. Farewell, beloved. Okay, we found Eric, at least. Eric, I killed a fella good and dead, and now I'll be paying the price at this here ore. 'Tis fair recompense for my sins, but young Eric over there never so much as coughed in church. Framed he was, poor lad. Arg, 'tis a crime indeed. No reply, it's just a corpse. Man, 2 different Erics getting locked up. This is injustice. We'll just go for boom. Yeah, those skeletons being able to double attack definitely does a lot of issue. Thankfully, the Eric we know in 11 didn't suffer a fate like this. Curious. It's a poison needle. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. There was going to be a mimic here. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have checked all of the chests. Holy hell, it has thwack. That is terribly scary. Oh boy. Okay. I saw thwack, like, show up on screen and start sweating. I was like, God, no. I should have trusted Lumi. Okay. What should be these chests are totally fine. Yep. Literally the one chest I opened was the dangerous one. Cowering, that's cursed as hell. Moonwort bulb. Pair of sizable scissors. I remember that being something that Amira could use, but that was a while back, I think. I guess that was when she was a merchant. Yeah, it's not useful at all. Ooh! 3,000 gold. I'll take that. I assume this takes us just back to the top. Gahaha! You can never have too many corpses on a ghost ship. How about it? Fancy becoming the next? No thank you. Man, that guy picked a wrong time to talk to me, that's for sure. Alrighty. What's this? Akira opened the wooden box. Look at that, it's the lover's locket. Akira obtained the lover's locket. This pendant found on the ghost ship is imbued with the allure and affection of two star-crossed lovers. Because the thing is, I feel like this ship probably is still going to be here. It's not like us doing this actually stops the ship from doing its thing. Good, good, good. That knuckle sandwich attack is crazy and it's a thing. 700 gold's pretty neat as well. These squids give us a lot of money. Okay, find a sword of the earth in a fiery mountain. Wait, we're just gonna casually ignore the fact that we found a way... I guess they're not gonna let it be too easy. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, magic water. I'll absolutely take that. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do on this ship, unfortunately. I guess... I guess we could give the pendant over to Olivia. That might help. She is long past, but it might help a bit. They say there's a prison on an island in the middle of this lake. Apparently it's haunted by the spirits of the prisoners who died there. Maybe I ought to go and investigate that. Now that I've done some more stuff. Olivia fraught at the fate of her beau, who was swept overboard in a storm, don't you know? Okay. Peace of the grave was not hers, for when a ship passes her spirit it stirs. Its passage beyond this here point is deters. Oh, if only a savior would come here and show her a mark of their love. Yeah, okay. So I need to, I need to go out into the waters near this area. I now have the pendant on hand, so I just need to head on out. And the ship should have warped over to me too, so that's good. Yep, here we go. A plaintive voice echoes over the waves. The lover's locket begins to float.
Olivia! そこにいるのか?
私の愛しき人、あなたをずっと待っていたわ。
オリビア、まさか君も。
エ
そばにいてあげられなくてごめん。でももう君を離さない。これからはずっと一緒にいよう。ありがとう。
Well, that was sweet. At least we managed to help them out. We won't be rowing on that ghost ship for all eternity. Alrighty, it's time to investigate this location a bit more, now that we actually have access to it. Alrighty, is this the prison? Shrines of Shackles. Wanderers, you have found the Shrine of Shackles, loneliest of all prisons. I cannot die yet. Still so much to do. No reply, it's just a corpse. Well, he had a mini medal on him, as weird as that is. Man, this place certainly is the lonely. We'll go check out that in a moment. No reply, it's just a corpse. Found a weightlifter's belt in here. What has become of my boy? My ally, Ortega. Oh, friend, please, please forgive me. So this is where Samao ended up. How unfortunate. Hmm? He knew the king must have changed at this point. I wonder if that might hint to what happened to our dad. He might be just taking a new name. Yeesh. That's kind of sad, isn't it? The man basically was working alongside the hero, and then the king falsely accused him and then locked him up here, and he just starved to death, I guess. That's certainly not a way to go out. Oh, right, I guess that is a sword of the earth, because a mountain is part of the earth. Okay, so he wants me to throw the sword into the volcano. Alrighty. Akira notices that something seems to have been stuffed under the bed. He decides to take a closer look. Akira obtains the mountain cleaver. Hurl the mountain cleaver into the blasted volcano. Alrighty. So there's our goal for now, is to head to that location. But I kind of want to go back to Manzona. Just really quickly. I might be able to talk to the guy's son and see if there's a different dialogue there. Just out of curiosity. The king, he still sleeps alone upstairs in the castello in the nighttime? Will he never learn? Apparently not. Okay. I do not know where that guy was. He might not be here anymore. Yeah. Let's see. It's just to leave town. Is he just nowhere to be found? I kind of hope we can find him because I would like to tell him about what's happened. It's nice the place is all peaceful again, but there ain't no bringing back everyone who died, is there? That's why I'm gonna stay here and look after all their graves, give them a bit of respect they never had in life, innit? Yeah. So many people who would have been executed on false claims. How awful. One, two, hop hop. I must grow big and strong so I may protect my mamai and papa's place. That's why I must perform my exercises every day. She is just still in here. For me, the only pleasure in life now will be making sure my beloved boy grows to a fine and healthy man. I must begin cooking his dinner right away. I wonder where that guy went. I would have liked to talk to him. His Majesty the King is now even more generous a ruler than he was before the incident. I will surely live another 1,000 years. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. It is you, stranger. Please, for all you have done for us, you must make yourself at home. Alright. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the kid is here, unfortunately. Unless he's in the castle somewhere. But I guess we ought to do what Simao told us to do, which was to hurl this earth cleaver into a volcano casually. You know, as you do. Something tells me this is probably not the best place to warp to. Yep. Well, the ship's there, I guess. Take a little bit of poison damage, but nothing too serious. Yep. Probably should put holy protection on until we get over to the volcano. Nothing here is this is the second or third area we came to in the game. Man, can you remember how walled we got being here? He was struggling to fight anything in this area. Whole different story now. Wow, they really parked the ship pretty far out. Thank goodness we can get on. Alrighty. Here be the volcano. Mount Necrogond. Ow, my eyes. Kira casts his gaze down. A massive amount of magma bubbles away in the crater. Throw the Mount Cleaver in the volcano? Well, the guy told us to. Not exactly sure why, but might as well. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close.
何を企んでいるか知らんが、俺が火山を守っている限り、おかしなことはできんぞ。その面を見ていると、前にマグマに突き落としてやったあの人間を思い出す。お前を葬り去って、マラモス様に再び 褒美を頂戴するとしようか。マグマに焼かれて消し炭になるがいい。
Well, boss fight. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so we now have Oomph now on deck. Okay, Electric does good damage on him. Okay, I might use Oomph on the mirror. Acceleratle. Then attacker. Holy heck! That crit! 283. What do I want to do? Oh, I don't have a means to get rid of... I don't have a means to get rid of the paralysis. I guess I'll just have to attack. Did the wrong one. That paralysis is going to be really annoying to deal with. Thankfully Frizzle is doing not much damage. It's the attacker that does a ton of damage. Heal up. Attack. magic barrier back on. Okay, nobody's paralyzed. Good. I want to use oomph. Who do I want to use oomph on? Guess Pierre. I can attack her again. Dang it. I was hoping that would hit. Okay. Zap. Buff back on. Heal myself. I might as well just keep mustering strength. I don't know if muster strength actually affects the monster rally, but I want to double check, I guess. Put Accelerator back on. Oh boy. That's bad. That's really bad. All of a sudden he's doing multiple hits and I have 3 party members who are dead. Okay. That really turned south so quickly all of a sudden. Killed you. What is going on? Am I gonna die? What the heck? It just turns so hard. What on earth happened? We were doing so well and then all of a sudden the fight just went so south so quickly. Alright, I'll try one more rematch. And if... Okay. We had that crit and everything and such. Then he started attacking like 3 times in a row and I was like, okay. That's absurd. Boost our defense a bit more. Curious if Windsickle does a lot more damage. I don't know how long bounce will last, so I guess I'll find out. Oh, I'll just punch. Attacker. Cast bounce on myself. Okay, I guess it has a time limit. I can see it like starting to fade. Actually, double up. Banner defense in order to unleash. Okay, Infernal doesn't get blocked by bounce. Good to know. That's awful, to say the least. I'm still paralyzed too. What am I supposed to do? As soon as Infernal, like, kicks in, I can't do anything. I guess at least the bounce is still taking effect for now, but... it's still rough to say the least. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. He just keeps, he just keeps hitting me with Inferno, so I don't have chance to get... Oh my goodness. And I'm also not hitting the zing, which is not helping. Thankfully meditation is kind of busted to heal, but... okay. Something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we need to come back here a bit later. I'm just not able to keep up with the amount of damage I'm taking. Okay. Oh my goodness. Damage output's so bad. He's not even in like the yellow too, so we've still got like a ton of the fight to go. She's running out of MP too. It's worth a try. I don't know if Decelerate actually causes him to only attack once a turn. Because I really need only one attack per turn because I'm running out of stuff, to say the least. Man, I'm feeling like I'm just constantly on the edge. There's that Infernal again. My commentary is also just vanishing because I'm trying to focus. Okay. Oh my god, we got him in the yellow, but We are in bad shape to say the least still. Oh no. What to do? Okay. Bring back a mirror. Heal up. Oh, that Inferno is so dangerous! He seems to have a never-ending supply of magic too, which doesn't help. What to do? I mean, I could just keep fighting, but... because the mirror's not got much left in her. Constant healing, trying to keep up. Yeah, I don't think we can keep up with the damage output that's happening here. We're close, but we just need to be like a couple more levels and we would have a better chance at this. There's nothing else we can do though. Anything else there? Yeah, I don't think... yeah, we're just in this like phase where I'm like, maybe, maybe not, but like there's really no coming back from this. And also, we're very close to the end of stream. I kind of don't want to end this on a bad note, but I really don't think I can win. We have to re-level up a mirror, that's the problem. If I'd known there was going to be a really hard boss fight here, I would have waited up. There's nothing, yeah, mid-heal here. Wow. Dang, he wasn't joking. I think we almost got to the end and then immediately all that. Holy heck. So even if we did survive second half, that would have wiped us out immediately. Cause like him having Kasiz means he is way higher level than we are. Alrighty, so I guess we have to train somewhere, but not really sure where. Yeah, because we dropped down levels too, so everybody's not really at a great level to begin with. Alright, I think Norvik is Terrible Fate. I haven't even found Norvik yet. There's a cave down there. How do we get there? Since we visited this mountain, I'm curious. Does the mountain count? I'm just curious if I can zoom the ship over on this side of the mountain. Just a curious thought. Because there is something there. I think I might make that the last goal for today. Is to investigate that. Nope, ship's on the other side. How do I get in there? I could see a cave. I don't see a way in. Because I can't call the ship over here. Unless like a hidden cave somewhere. Don't really see any way to get in there. Maybe I just don't have the current supplies to get in there. What else could we do? Bumped into a spiked hair while looking for herbs the other day. It was in a forest northwest of here. Northwest, okay. Let's go and investigate. Because I don't think I picked up this hair. I would have put it down on the map if I had. You see a monster in town or a wilderness place, I'm not feeling frightening. Conversely, yep. Let's see. She realizes there's a monster to be wrangled nearby, but it's not out and about at the moment. Okay, so we'll come back into this town in a moment when it's a different time of day. So it must be maybe a Duskmon. That might be what's this situation. Yeah, these enemies are... I can't remember if I went to that town up there, actually, now that I'm looking at it. There's a town shrouded in some sort of thing. Did I go there? I can't remember. Apparently not, because... go investigate that in just a moment. See if there's a unusual tree over here for us to investigate. There we go. Well, the game lagged a little bit. Not sure what it was wanting to do. Oh, there's a village here. Fairy village. Huh. Well, I guess that guy was right that there was a village for fairies. Hello, welcome to the super secret fairy village. Eek, I'm not supposed to speak to humans. My mommy will be really angry if she finds out. I'm expecting you have been to Norvik and seen the sleeping people, yes? Their sleeping is the fault of my son. If he'd only not been running away with the princess of the fairies. I came here to make an apology in his place, but no, the queen, she will not even listen to me. Ah, whatever can I do? Not allowed to sell things to horrible humans. Go away. I'm gonna guess that I won't be able to talk to the queen myself. Eek, humans, help me! I don't want to be kidnapped. I'm gonna guess she won't talk to us.
あなた方人間がこのエルフの里に一体何の用です？どうぞお引き取りください。
Yep. Figured as much. So, looks like there is an issue here, but... I guess I have to go visit Norvik. Which is funny because the guy's like, oh, you've seen Norvik, right? And I'm like, no, I actually haven't. I don't know where it is. I haven't visited at all. But I guess we can't solve the issue over here with the fairies until we visit Norvik, because I'm pretty sure I haven't gone there. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to look up where to find Norvik, but I think off stream I might do a little bit more of this game. What I might need to do is do some grinding up in levels. As well as looking for some new monsters to add to my team. Came here investigating the rumors of a strange monster said to inhabit these parts. Well, if such a creature exists, then where in the blazes is it? Maybe I came to the wrong place? No, I wouldn't be that negligent. Don't see anything here. Then again, this isn't really northwest, so... The holy protection on. Maybe it's further up this way? This is probably Norvik, actually, now that I see this, the weird smoke here. Yeah, everyone's fallen asleep. Everyone's just sleeping on their feet, goodness. One powerful sleep spell. I guess we're just holding our breath or something like that, or maybe we're not affected by whatever spells here. There's a couple of houses we can investigate real quick. Perhaps we can find a whiff of that son who's run off or something. Nobody here. I do like how this is like a flute rendition of the usual town theme to really signify how it's like in a deep slumber. That's really neat. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Everybody's just fast asleep. It's a shame we can't like use our spell here. This is not just any sleep, this is advanced sleep. Should probably use some of these seeds as well. Oh, I'm having no idea who you might be, but you must return the Dreamstone for us to the fairies, yes? If you are not finding and returning it, all the people that you see here will be cursed to sleep forever. The fairies dwell in a small village hidden in the woods by a cave that is west from here. Please help us. Okay. Saddest story ever told. I'll grab that. Well, I guess I have to go do that, but I don't know where this supposed Dreamstone is. Oh wait, here it is. Well, at least I found Norvik. How did I not go here before? I feel like I should have at least seen this place, but I guess I totally missed it somehow. Okay. So we gotta find a Dreamstone. There's nothing we can do here. Okay, I am back from dinner. Welcome back, AJ. Well, we're just about to end stream. Because, it is the 5-hour mark, so and there's not really much I can do at the moment. Because I guess I gotta go find we got walled by the boss that's here over in Mount Necrogond. So we have to go back there later, but I'll probably do some level grinding. Actually, let's go visit Annaberg and see if it's changed since we were last there. Yeah. Figured as much. No worries. You can always check the VOD. We got quite a couple of things done. But, yeah. A man came here a while back hoping to sell what he called the yellow orb. Yeah. Know about that? Still can't believe the one merchant we left here ended up accidentally creating a tyranny. You know, as you do. Gotta start watching the dozens of VODs you got. Yeah. Considering now that Twitch is making it that you only have a limited amount of VOD space, but I have no idea what's gonna happen with that. Alrighty, let's see. Is this place still wrecked as before? Yep. People finally revolted, they couldn't take it anymore, they've thrown Anna into jail. How did it come to this? Yeah. So I don't think there's anything we can do here. I'm kind of curious to see if there is, but I have to start uploading VODs too of the newest stuff. I think the newest thing I put was the stuff related to Mystery Dungeon. Anyways, let's quickly... I assume she's still in the jail cell here. Yep. Can't believe our one merchant put herself into this situation. But yeah, I guess we did get the yellow orb in the end, but, you know, thank goodness we went back and made a new party member, because losing a mirror would have been really bad, to say the least. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, they're just locked in there for now. I guess they can't come out anytime soon. Well, I hope they learn their lessons sooner or later. But I guess that is it for now. So we made decent progress. We managed to get a couple more orbs. I still can't believe that the Pirates Fort orb was just there. I could have easily grabbed that way earlier. But we got a couple things to do. One, we're going to have to get strong enough to beat the boss that's on the top of the mountain, because while we barely scraped past phase 2, immediately phase 3 just killed us instantly, so that's just not going to happen. So we gotta level up and get a lot stronger so we can either take it out faster or just be able to tank a lot more of those attacks. I guess another thing we also have to deal with is we've got to figure out what to do with the fairies and try and rescue that particular town. But for now, I shall put this here for anybody who might be watching it today, because I will be over on the Alchemist's channel coming tomorrow, where we'll be continuing on with more of our D&D session. And then after that will be more Mario and Luigi Brothership. So, I guess I will leave you guys here. Till next time, take care everybody.